おはよう。はじめまして、クロノと申します. Oh god, man, I am tired after yesterday. Anyway, my name is Chrono. I am a blind Oni and Oni-san, and I'll be your streamer today. Today. Man, it already is today, isn't it? It just keeps on happening, man. Today just keeps on coming. Today is another day for Blueprints, finally. After a week or two, it is back. It's gonna be a nice, relaxing day of, you know what, this is too high energy for me. Yeah, it's fine, that's whatever. Um, Gonna be another day of Blueprints. Gonna try to chill and relax for a little while. Enjoy it a bit. Why is my Fugi still trying to do its thing? Go away, Fugi. Thank you. Anyway, long day of Dark Souls on yesterday. Had a fun collab with Neobula Keith. Nice drunken cat boy. Had all sorts of interesting misadventures. Forgot to turn PvP off. Had a very rocky start. Low damage ass build, trying to cope with fucking playing with everything that's like modified to do more damage and have more health. It was an interesting start. One of the rougher starts I've had for Dark Souls in a while, but it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Anyway, God, my brain is still trying to boot at this point. I'm just trying to stay hydrated and make sure I didn't fucking miss anything. It's one of those damn days though. But hopefully we'll slide on through your blueprints. Hopefully we'll find the 46th room today. That'll give me a bit of brain juice, get things back on track. One minor thing, I did manage to fix a couple typos in my bot, so hopefully I can better understand instead of Hoodrot, I get hydrate and other things like that when I hear it in my ear. And I did find a way to take out replies. So if anybody replies in chat, I won't accidentally hear it and try to like insert myself by mistake into the chat because didn't understand what it is that I heard. Should work properly. I did try to test it by replying to myself in chat earlier, so that should be nice. Another thing to filter out and make things a little smoother for the whole experience for both myself and for you, of course. But anyway, gonna be a pretty relaxing day of blueprints, unless I get some pretty hot unlocks. Ooh, Magus theme. All right, I'll take it. Oh, I just kind of want to sit and indulge in this track for just a moment and figure out something else to yap about. For the rest of the week, obviously today's going to be Blueprints. Tomorrow and Saturday are both going to be Stellar Blade. I'm going to try to get some prep stuff done later on tonight for Stellar Blade for tomorrow. I have not had an opportunity with how busy I was over the weekend to get any sort of prep work done in Stellar Blade or do any of the stuff that I missed or had to skip in the Wasteland. Well, I'll probably do a little bit of farming in there tonight, and I have a bunch of other tedious ass shit I got to do for stream. I haven't been able to like process any of my VODs or anything like that, or clips or anything along those lines for the last couple of days. Just been busy. Oh yeah, this track is soothing. I know it's supposed to be like big bad evil anthem, but I don't know. The nostalgia of it just calms me. It helps my brain. Originally, when I was designing my character and working with my artist, I did actually have Magus as sort of a reference. I did have a couple of things I wanted to take from that Toriyama-esque style villain sort of thing without dipping too hard into like Dragon Ball or anything like that. Anyway, as much as I appreciate the theatrics and the angstiness of Magus and that part of Chrono Trigger, I am going to transition over. It's time to play some blueprints. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No music, really? No music, really? New music. It's playing on. It's getting picked up. Oh god. Hi Otter. Spotify. Spotify should be playing to stream. Oh, it's not playing during chat? Really? Oh. For some reason or another, it got hidden. Oh, that's strange. Can you hear it now on just chatting? Oh, okay. Well, my apologies about that one. I was vibing out to fucking hardcore Chrono Trigger OST and didn't want to share with anybody, apparently. What a selfish Oni. Anyway, it's time to vibe out to Blueprints. Also, good morning, Otter. I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but it's still technically morning here, so good morning to you. Hope your day is treating you well so far. Another day at Mount St. Holly. What is it, day 17? Schmeventeen? Oh, all right. Let's get the brain. Let's get the brain in order here. It's another day, another dollar, another dime. Let's take inventory for a second here while I remember the actual. There it is. Okay, right trigger. Okay, so I have an allowance roughly of $4. I've got 8 stars. I don't have any blessings currently. I'm not 100% sure what chucking money in the fountain does, but I can still turn around and do it every single day. I need to still unlock the gemstone cavern, and I'm pretty sure my mouse is being captured so you can actually see it. I don't want it to, but it is, just because the way Blueprints is coded, so you're going to see that. I need to get gemstone cavern unlocked. I have a hint as to how to unlock it, and I even have a thing in my notes that I think would suggest what it actually is that can unlock it, but... Oh, it's noon. Okay. So you're an East Coast girly, I see. I am not. I am on the opposite. Technically, I'm right between Pacific and Mountain. We switch back and forth whenever daylight savings comes around. Ka-chow. Okay. How do I sprint again? Left trigger. Okay. Also, thank you for hanging out yesterday all day, like between the collab and the non parts of the collab or the regular stream. My brain is fried. I had a great time though. I appreciate you hanging out for it. Okay, so I could potentially unlock the tomb again. There is the shelter and there's the tool shed. So I've got the opportunity either to get back to the torch room, but that would require me. Also, there's the other part of the tomb as well. I didn't figure out the additional puzzle portion of however you're supposed to get behind the Grim Reaper. Yeah, my state doesn't observe it, which is why I consistently bounce between Pacific and Mountain during different times of the year. Yeah, we were in Darkroot Basin. I couldn't, or Darker Garden. I couldn't see shit. I was starting to get fucking tired. I'm just like, all right, like, and then Keith just, I don't know why, managed to piss everything off. I don't know if it was me. I don't know if it's him. It was just like, God, why is this happening? All right, it's time to go into nonverbal survival mode. I'm sure I probably sound tired right now as well. I did get an ample amount of sleep. My brain is just really slow. I had a very difficult time trying to get all my Japanese practice and whatnot done this morning as well. That was really an interesting time. Uh, so we're gonna chill and relax a little bit with some blueprints today. So I'm thinking either the tool shed or the tomb, because I know there's still another unlock. I need to get something behind the Grim Reaper statue. Otter, do you mind answering a question for me in terms of the tomb? Is the ability to get behind the Grim Reaper statue available to me now, or do I need to have an item or some sort of additional thing done? Or is it just something that I missed when I went through it the first time? If you don't mind answering, that is. It's another combo of statues. So then I guess more specifically, should I ask, do I have everything that I need to unlock it now? Like if I go down there with the knowledge that I had for the first set of statues, will I have the knowledge necessary for the second set of statues? Yeah, to look it up. Hmm. Okay, so it's information that hasn't been found as to unlock it yet. Okay. Then that's going to inform my decision to get the tool shed instead. Metal detector's not bad. If I can get the proper parts, I could get the laser. Is that a watering can? Okay. All right. So that's extra gems and making sure I find items. My eyesight is, how do I describe it today? My eye is tired. I can still see about what I normally would be able to, but the level of visual acuity that I have for finer detail is definitely diminished. So everything's a little bit foggier than it normally would be. I can still see, normal stuff in the sense that I can get around and navigate rooms, but I will probably miss very small details quite easily today. So we'll see what happens. I'm trying to think if there's anything else outside that I need. I still need to get the last gas pipe taken care of for the elevator over here. And I'm banking really hard on the fact that it's probably in the gemstone cavern. That's my assumption. That's my gut reaction at this point. Hey, what's up, Suki? How are you? Also, thank you for showing up and coming by and hanging out yesterday. I hope CJ had a good stream as well. I saw that they finally hit like 106 followers or something like that, so I'm glad that they hit 100. And thank you for the gift sub as well. I don't know if I had an opportunity to really properly thank you. Things was pretty chaotic yesterday. So I know I need to open up the gemstone cavern. I have a sneaking suspicion. I think I know how I'm supposed to do it, but I don't know if I have the code for it. So we opened up the side room. I think the cavern has my last gas pipe. I need to go grab... Oh, right. Right. I wanted to start each run by making sure I opened up the north door lever. 65 steps. Right, okay. I was committing myself to making sure I opened up the bottom door, or got the north lever open every single run just in case. Also, Star pointed something out to me earlier. Oh yeah, no worries, Suki. Glad that they hit their marker, or they hit their goal. I was at a low point in the stream, like we were doing some other shit, and I was waiting for Keith to finish something, so I'm like, you know what? I got a second. Why the fuck not? Suki's an awesome chatter, and she hangs out, and, you already subbed, so I'm like, alright. I'm all good. We can throw this down. Not a problem. It might have taken me a second if I had been in the middle of something else, but... Okay, Otter pointed out that there was a door on this wall somewhere, and I never saw that shit. Big shocker, right? Yep, never spotted the fuck out of you. Never saw you once. Cling, clang, cling, clang. A red door with a red panel. With power going through the wall. Interesting. And this is the scenic overlook to something somewhere. It's probably one of the holes that you can see from outside the manor, maybe. Maybe. All good, all good. It's interesting, though. Not sure what it's for. I need to start sprinting. I'm gonna be here all day if I don't start moving my ass. Need to wake up a bit. I feel like today's one of those days where I wish I wasn't a coffee or caffeine consumer. There she blows. You know, the poignant moments when the music in this game kicks in are some of the best, like, very subtle and atmospheric takes I've seen in a game in a long time. I don't really get vibes like that very often anymore, and every single time it happens in Blueprints, it's just perfect. But it's unfortunately counterbalanced out by the amount of opportunities the game has to throw in music and ambiance, and then just fucking doesn't. Like, some rooms are really good for the music and the ambiance, and other ones, like, you're just rooming the house in fucking silence. It makes those poignant moments that much more important and that much more memorable, but at the same time, it really just kind of makes the rest of the house monotonous, almost in a sense. It's a very interesting dichotomy, but at the same time, it's just kind of like the high highs and the low lows. Almost kind of wish it balanced out a little bit for the sake of... Personally, it doesn't bother me, but I feel like sometimes for the sake of streaming, it's like dead air almost, you know? It could be my anxiety making me overthink all the small details, which is very likely, but at the same time, it's... I don't know, it's nice to have a little bit of extra help from the game, helping carry the vibe and the feel of what's going on, as opposed to having to do it all yourself. Yes, I went to the rumpus room once, and I did put a coin in the fortune-telling machine, and I was extremely impressed. Extremely impressed, and I was extremely, intrigued. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Okay, so I'm also gonna spend some steps to go pick up the microchip. Still have yet to figure out where this goes, and I still have yet to figure out what the non-expired admin password is for Blackbridge. So we'll figure that one out. I am hemorrhaging steps here. However, I can compensate by choosing my route a bit more carefully and focusing a bit more on my step generation while I'm inside of the house. Unless I get severely bad RNG, I do have a strategy to try to compensate for this at the moment, at least. So we're stepping into the house today with Fitty steps. Hopefully the music stays with us for a while. Anyway, let's start. So we've got today, the parlor, of course, is always lovely. The bedroom would be a nice choice, but I don't want to end with a corner so soon. I think I'll pick the parlor for now. Let's warm up the old brain, the gray matter, with a puzzle, shall we? I mean, I am a streamer. I am supposed to yap, aren't I? I will, Otter, thank you. Depends on my level of patience today. I'm sure I definitely sound a little bit, on the tired side. But for now, I'm just trying to cruise and vibe. Wait till my brain wakes up a little bit before I decide to, doling out the impatience or asking for hints. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, so those both could be true, technically. The gems are in this box. Oh, boy. Well, the easiest solution would be that the left box and the center box are true, and the right box is false. But that operates on the assumption that we have two true boxes and one false box. There's always going to be at least one true, one false. So if we operate... I'm trying to think here. I mean, my gut just tells me I should open up the white box. But if this one, in fact, is true, then that means that some of these boxes are false. Gems are not in the white box. Oh, wait, this are not in the white box. Oh, I misread that. I misread that. The gems are not in the white box. The gems, oh, are not in this box. Oh, wow, my vision is that bad. I thought they both said that they were. The gems are in this box. How did I completely reverse that? I misread all of them. Okay, the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. I mean... the gems are in this box. Could that just totally be correct then? Am I getting baited? Are they trying to get me to overthinking it? It is tired brain. I think they're just trying to get me to overthink it, but I'm kind of slightly out of patience today. Alright. So this box clearly was false. If the gems are in this box... Okay, so that's clearly a false box. The gems are not in this box. That could also be false. The gems are not in the white box. So one of these two boxes needs to be true then, because we have one false. If the gems are not in the white box, then that means that they'd be in the blue, but also if the gems are not in the white box, that means that they have to be in the blue box. So I'm just stuck with a 50-50 at this point. There's no way to prove one way or the other, based off of my logic at least. Well. The gems are in this box, so that's 100% false. So we have one true left and one false left. Potentially. Yeah. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. They both could be true, or one could be true and one could be false. But let's say, hypothetically, if the gems are not in the white box and that's false, then that means that this has to be true. So the gems are not in the white box, or not in this box. Yeah, I guess blue. Yeah, blue, I guess, makes the most amount of sense. Okay. Perhaps that warm-up I was hoping for my brain isn't actually gonna happen. I don't know. Crap, the chapel. Yeah, might as well take the chapel early. Yeah, the configuration is whatever. I'm gonna get it out of the way now. Pay the troll toll. Oh. Tink? Tink? Overcomplicating things is my forte. I have severe anxiety. Overcomplicating things is what I do. Oh? Yeah, I do know about that, Otter. Is there something on one of these pews? Is it on the floor? Oh. Quality parenting. I was in, when I was a kid, in one of those really misguided and not cautiously, but overly optimistic gifted programs and shit like that. And we did all sorts of crap like tangrams and a bunch of other shit that to get kids and whatnot to try to boost what it is that they could potentially do. Damn, I didn't want to end up with a. I really wanted to get that corner. I'll take the breakfast note because it's going to give me some steps. And yeah, I remember doing shit tons of logic puzzles and stuff like that all the time. No extra item, huh? Okay, so we got an extra 10 steps out of it. That's nice. That's nice. Missed out on the opportunity for the corner. I've got the den here. That would be not too bad. The morning wood room. It's a little too late in the day, unfortunately, for me for that to happen. But we can always get enthusiastic in other ways. No chests on the floor today. Let's head off to the left, shall we? Yeah, math was always one of my stronger suits as a kid and as, you know, growing up and whatnot. I always really enjoyed it, but I can definitely understand some people's disdain for certain things like that. Secret passage is nice, but it's not really doing much for me this early. Let's go for a courtyard. I can also use the watering cannon here. As I piss myself, apparently. And let's hope for a sledgehammer. Oh, this room layout just cucked the shit out of me. Okay. Shovel or sledgehammer, please. No sledgehammer. And no shovel. Wow. Baby suit, 11 letters in math. Add a girl. Speaking of baby, I don't know if I should bring it up or not, but I kind of feel like babying Otter a little bit. Because I'm getting mildly perturbed at the fact that she keeps calling herself old. And I found out what her age was yesterday, and I'm a little more perturbed at her as a result. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a chest. Oh, I did not mean to use a key there. But I tell you what, I got the key back for it. Okay, well, that worked out even though I accidentally spammed the button too quickly. Alright, so we can go up. I might as well go up from here. It's nice to get the gem back for the room, though. Coined by the dirt, you say? I didn't see it, but I just remembered like where it generally was the last time. For some reason or other, my brain computed that the dinging was the dirt rather than the coin. But thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got the drawing room. The drawing room's an excellent choice, but so is the passageway. I want to keep the passageway in my pool for the time being. I'm going to take the drawing room because I know I'll get refunded the gem. Cool, and it gave me the layout I was hoping for. Ding. Ka-ching. I think I'm going to try to meander back towards the center here. So we've got the corridor, the walk-in closet, or the observatorium. I'm gonna take the walk-in closet and hope I can get some items. Let's see what we can get out of all this. We've got a key card. All right, we like that. We got a gem, a coin purse, 2 gems, and I believe a coin purse. Yeah. Okay, I'm okay with that dead end. That's fine. Oh. Ting ting. Beep beep. I'm a Jeep. Oh great, it's a yellow fucking floor. Alright, spot the yellow coin on the yellow fucking carpet. Aha. Thank you. Also, I take it we're choosing to ignore the comment I made earlier. Okay. That's fine. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Locked. So soon? No. I'm gonna come back. I've got a key card now. I'm gonna see what I can do here. Not too far away from retracing my steps here and seeing if I can maybe get security. Oh, fuck me. A fucking furnace. I'm gonna dead end the fuck out of you back at the base part of the house. Okay, so I'm faced here with the dead end as it is. The closet would not be a bad choice. I can dead end it there. Actually, I could use the furnace to just dead end things here. My step counter is at 50. I don't have a ton of keys. I am doing okay on gems, though. It was a comment directed at Otter. It wasn't you, Suki. Not directed towards Suki-chan. It was a poke at Otter for a comment that she made yesterday. If I go into the bedroom, there's an opportunity for an additional item. If I take the closet, it's a potential for 2 items. If I take the furnace, it just fucks off and is gone. You're more likely to draw red rooms. It is relatively early to put the furnace down, though. So I'm really faced with the bedroom or the closet at this point. I have a decent amount of items. I could always use more. But the bedroom is basically just have a couple steps, and it's a low chance for items. So I'm going to take what is going to effectively be a dead end for me regardless, and I know I'm going to get something out of it. Sledgehammer! Okay, it's not a shovel, but I did get a gem out of it. Okay. So now I have access to chests for the rest of the game. We've got a door over here that leads to a key. Yeah, that was the comment. I don't know if she missed it or she chose to ignore it. Fine either way. I'll still pester her for it eventually anyway. Let's see. That's fair enough. That's a very positive way to turn it around. I respect that. Bedroom or hallway? This is gonna be dead center, right? Yeah, let's just turn it into... No, this would be a good opportunity to get the bedroom out of the way. The hallway could be more useful later. This will reconnect me to... Oh. Or it could just cock block me on its fucking placement. That's fine too. Sticking out tongue face. Huh? Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not the direction I was expecting to go, but it's the direction that we got. I really do wish that when I draw up a room, it will actually stay in the orientation that I see it in. Maybe I missaw it, but I could have sworn that the bedroom was turned in a way where the entrance was on the east and the exit was to the south. Not the end of the world. But I am genuinely disappointed in what just happened there. Oh, well, this is a fuck you dead end anyway. The corridor is more useful than the spare bedroom. Let's get the spare bedroom out of the way, because it will count towards a bedroom if I get anything meta a little bit later on. I want to keep saving the passageway. But let's see if I get an item for my troubles. Oh. What does a sleeping mask do? The first time you enter each bedroom, you get an additional 5 steps. Fantastic. Well, too bad I just spawned a bedroom. Doesn't do much for me in the long run. Does it? Oh, okay. I'll have to pay closer attention to that then. That's my mistake. Okay, just to keep a mental note, I have 2 passages currently available to me. The drawing room has an exit to the north, and we're about to start clearing out to the left. That's all that I got. No, the storeroom's a dead end. The corridor is functional. The hallway, however, is going to be best here. So in the bottom left... Oh, that's really difficult for me to tell, because if I have to mouse over it in the upper right, it does not show me in the bottom left. I mean, it does, but I can't magnify. My magnification program works by magnifying on the... Oh, I could use the D-pad. Okay. I can make it work between my... Okay, all right. What I'm trying to explain is difficult. Words are hard. I had to figure out a way to make it work between keyboard and controller. But I did it. It's fine. We're good. Pantry may not be a bad place to take here. Utility closet is something I am deeply interested in right now. I am going to take the utility closet because I have a very particular interest in something here. I have yet to figure out what the fuck this is. And, anyway, I have the key card, but I can still... Should I power? No, I should leave the power on because I have a key card, and then I should make it harder. Gymnasium can fuck off. Dark room can also fuck off. The garage can get fucked on. Okay. It does rotate it, but what I was trying to explain in a very difficult and stupid manner is that in order for me to see finer details when I'm ever playing a game, I need to use a magnification tool, and it zooms in based off of where my mouse cursor is, but it wasn't allowing me to see the rotation of the room because in order to magnify into the bottom left corner of the screen, I needed to move my mouse cursor there, but by doing that, it no longer highlighted the room in the upper right-hand corner where it was in the drafting plan. So I was like, well, I can't see both at the same time, but I went to the bottom left corner with my mouse to magnify that corner to see the space. And then I just used the D-pad on my controller, since I'm playing with a controller, to move the cursor over to that room so I could see the orientation of it. I see. I see, I see. Yeah. A code from the mailroom in office, that's kind of more or less what I figured. Also, there's a very deep, deep part of me that wants to take that comment that Otter made about not understanding or not sure how to be treated while being babied. That triggers a deep primordial part of my brain that makes me very much want to tease her relentlessly, but we'll try to save that for later. There was a code that I got in my notes a while back. From the hovel. It gave me that's a 5-digit code. Don't I have 6 here, or they're 5? No, they're 6. Okay. Because I know that these, like, change based off of... You have to, like, change the color. Yeah, based off of, like, what's nearby. And there's, like, a bunch of different colors and shit, but... Anyway. I've really wanted to figure out what the fuck that is. I figure it's the Gemstone Cavern. Okay. I have the admin or the network password to get into the network for the office, which is something I'm looking to do pretty soon here. And the mailroom I've never found. I mean, I had the ability to draft it once, but it just didn't work out for me. Let me see the emoji. I'd have to zoom in. I don't know. I'm a heterosexual male Nissan type that likes picking on the smaller type people that I'm supposed to look out for. It's more entertaining for me to pick on them in the male sort of positive way than it is to I don't know how else to explain it. I'm gonna pick the gymnasium here. Let me see. If I pick you, Gymnasium Chew, are you gonna... Okay, you do go in the orientation that I figure. And because I turned the power off for you, you're a free red room. That's fine. I understand. I mean, I found a way to strip emojis from my chat so I don't hear it in my TTS bot anymore, so you're fine to link them. But it doesn't mean that I'll see them. I'll have to go out of my way to actually look for it. Let's see. We got the library. We have the boiler room. Interesting. I need the boiler room and I need the pump room. It's nice to see the boiler room is back in my my shtick, my setup though. Why orient the boiler room? What direction does it go? That is a good orientation for the boiler room. Yes, Otter is right on the money. I enjoy teasing people. Because I am male and I don't know how else to express my emotions, picking on people is just one of those ways I do it. It's just how it is. The library would fuck me pretty hard. The pantry is not a bad idea. But the boiler. But the boiler room. Do I take the boiler room now in hopes that if I go north, I will eventually find a pump room? How do I know if a room has power conduit in it or not, other than just remembering if the room actually has power conduit? Because I still need to run the boiler room to the pump room. It might be too early to run the boiler room now. I guess I'll save it. I'm gonna take the gamble and take the pantry and see what I can get along the west edge of the house. Yes, I'm very much that person. I am very much that person. That's just the typical male stereotype of not understanding how to express themselves properly. It also comes from just the fact that, oh, okay, so that is really interesting to see that way. Um, okay, that works out for me. The observatory would be a dead end. I will take you, green room at you, the morning room. Yeah, I've always been that type. I can express myself fairly well in text format, but when it comes to actual people, like personal interactions and shit, my ass is unable to word good or be very subtle or succinct for that matter. I think it's pretty typical male behavior. But it's fun to tease and then to headpat. It brings me great joy. West Hall. Oh, the garage. I actually don't know if I'll take the garage on this run. Having the 3 extra keys would be nice, but I do have the key card and I still need to find security. I think I'm gonna take the hallway. Sorry, garage. I still need security, and I actually don't really have a mass desire for keys right now. Your generation is less tolerant of that in children. That's understandable, but also at the same time, the fact that we're having a chat and you said my generation, implying that I am of an older generation, kind of stun locked me for a minute there. I was like, all right, that's I guess that's true. Like, stun lock. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain an additional 5 steps. You know what? I could take a nursery right here. Why not? That's fine. I'll spend the gem. I've got an abundance of gems. Let's make sure we've got plenty of steps today. Oh, good. Yeah, I was gonna say that is right. Yeah, because you just graduated and you're about to. Yeah. I don't know. There's a certain aspect of when you're chatting with people somewhat anonymously that stuff kind of gets blurred out at times. But yeah, it is difficult for me to remember while playing a game, talking to a bunch of different people to remember those types of individual traits. I usually just remember people more for their personalities than their age or for other distinguishing factors. Which I'd like to say is a fair thing, but I can't really self-judge for that. That's more something else other people have to judge for. Where is security? I need security. Boudoir is not an awful choice. Counts as a bedroom. Gets me extra steps. That's fine. Library isn't bad, but I kind of don't care. And I don't have the amount of money for the commissary that I would like at the moment. Why did I become a southern gentleman all of a sudden? I do not know why. Perhaps it is the fatigue that is getting to me. Typical male behavior is to say you almost got suspended in 6th grade? I guess. I don't know. I was a goody-goody growing up. I was the academic goody-goody with no social skills. But, I don't know. Maybe I've changed, maybe I've not. I don't know. Life has been interesting the last 3 or 4 years for me. Extremely interesting. Not very nice at times, but very interesting. We've got the guest bedroom, which is in fact a dead end. There's the rumpus room, which I could very much take advantage of right now. Could say hi to an old friend. It's probably a good choice here. Considering it's likely my only choice. All right, let's rumpus room it up. Let's go say hi to Alcazar, whatever the fuck his name is. No. I understand that, Suki. It hit me and I was like, oh yeah, right. Not everybody I talk to has the same type of experience, or at least is from even the same generation. It was just more of like a mental, like, oh yeah. I don't know. I just kind of talk to everybody the same way, regardless. I don't usually typically think about that type of that sort of thing. Is more of what I meant by it. Dice. Why weren't these Then again, it is a metal detector. I guess the metal detector wouldn't pick up dice unless they were loaded. I don't know. I do what I can. I'm just trying to be me, man. The fuck? Is it on the floor? Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's have another fucking trip. Let's have another trip in this man's rocket ship. Also, I forgot to use the watering can in the morning room, I just realized. Here we go.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down.
Where is that?
In disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
8?
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
I have 2.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
The 8th must be
Just
one that
like
we write.
the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. The 8th was destroyed. This might be really weird for me to say in the way that I'm about to say it, but there is nothing
that gives me more of a puzzle gaming boner than shit like this right here. This right here is art, pure and simple. This is one of the best forms of gaming puzzle artistic expression by giving enigmatic and atmospheric fucking exposition and just hints and clues in the most fucked up and like convoluted way. Nothing gets me figuratively fucking full mast more than that shit. I adore shit like that. That is so cool. Right? Suki knows what's up. All right. Dark room is fine. I can completely negate that using a couple extra steps. Code check's a dead end. Pool. The pool. I must acquire the pool. Right. Meow. Right. Meow. No, dark room. No, pool. Pool. Pool kind of cucks me on room placement. No. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, that's fine though. Because by getting the pool, I now gain access to the pump room. And by getting access to the pump room, I now, because I know that the thing with the thing, oh god, why is my brain, the boiler room and the pump room are now both a possibility. They are now both possible. Okay. Okay. Keep your brain together, Chrono. Keep your brain together. You can do this, my man. Suki, I cannot be more excited for you getting an English boner than ever before, because I know exactly what you mean by that. Shovel! Shovel? Oh, it's a pool skimmer. Damn it! Got me again. All right, whatever. Key card can go in. Key card go brr. The laboratory is an excellent choice. The laboratory is an excellent choice. Let's do it. I got something stuck in my throat. Also adds in like 4.5 minutes. Okay. What direction is the laboratory going to give me? Not the... It's not ideal. The observatory would be better placement. But the laboratory is just too valuable. Damn. I don't want to accidentally cut off like that entire side of the room. Like I'm almost potentially cutting off that entire side of the map by taking the laboratory now. Excuse me. Fucking, like some random shit just got stuck in my throat. Do I take the library for optimal placement, or do I take the laboratory for the potential initial, or the potential payout? I think I'm gonna take the library and gamble on trying to fill more rooms out to the left. I don't know. What would y'all do? Library or laboratory? Oh, I do have the dice. I do have the dice. But none of these are poor choices. I feel like I should save my dice. And if I get a pump room or a boiler room, I need to re-roll my pants off in hopes and praying that I get the adjacent room that I need in order to operate the pump. I did not know the bookshop was an actual room. Otter saying go with dice. Okay. Tell you what. I will take your advice here. I think I have two dice? 2 dice. Let's see what we get. Dining room. The pump room. The pump room. The dining room gives me better options for placement, but the pump room is something that I need. The problem, however, is if I get the pump room, well, I've been to the library multiple times. I've just never seen the bookshop. The problem I have with this is if I take the pump room, I only have the ability to re-roll once. Ideally, I would get the boiler room and it would connect to the pump room and the foundry and allow me a path forward. But at the same time, I think I need to gamble on the pump room and hope that I can get the boiler room nearby. I hate this decision. I hate this RNG. There's a part of my brain that wants to like, hey, when I come back, I magically have like 20 dice, but I don't want to get banned off Twitch. I have resisted the urge so far in this game to do anything unscrupulous, but the RNG of this game at times really tests my patience. But anyway, I'm going to switch over to BRB. We'll do some ads for a couple minutes and we will come back. Thank you so much for hanging out, but we will be back soon, but we got to appease the Twitch gods, so a couple ads for just a couple minutes here. I haven't heard God Shattering Star in forever. What a sick track. Anyway. Is my music actually playing on this source? It sure is. Alright. I don't know what I should play here. There's so many choices. I have so much anxiety about this. I feel like I should do Pump Room and then pray for Boiler. If I'm lucky, I could reroll Passageway. And then maybe get Boiler Room off of one of the two passageways that isn't linked to the Foundation. God, this track is sick. It's the only non-official video game soundtrack. Actually, I think there's 2 or 3. But this track is not from the actual Fire Emblem soundtrack that it belongs to. It's one of the voice actors. I think it's the voice actor of a guy named Claude that is a semi-traditionally trained opera singer going back with a famous metal VTuber or metal YouTuber. And they did a metal cover of this track from the end of the game. This track is sick. Just thinking about this track, and then I've never played this Fire Emblem. I think it was Fates. The fact that like what the final boss of the game actually is, like this reincarnation of some really super violent, murderous god that doesn't really have anything to do with you, but that's been reincarnated into this random bandit that just shows up out of nowhere and just basically tries to erase you from existence. The whole thing, the synopsis I read of it was amazing. The lyrics for this are also amazing too. Everything about this track is 100% Chrono vibes. Such a sick setup. God, that hits hard. Ads might be over, but this track isn't over. Alright. It's only halfway through. I'm gonna be naughty for a moment here. I'm gonna switch back to gameplay, but I'm gonna let this track finish because I haven't heard it in a long time. And it's sick as fuck. Alright. So, I think I'm gonna play... I've kind of logicked myself into this corner a bit. I am gonna take the pump room. I can't do anything with the pump room at the moment, but I'm gonna pray I am gonna absolutely pray and hope that I can get the adjacent room that I'm looking for here. I mean, it will eventually lead me toward the foundation, so let me just double check. Yeah, we're gonna pump it up. Okay. Hmm. No metal detector beeping. Okay. I've already fucked around with the pump room a little bit before to like dick around with getting the pool at a lower level and shit like that, but anyway. Okay, I've been indulged. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right. All right, if you got any sort of ritual, any rabbit's foot if you're religious, I think now might be the time. I need a boiler room. I need the boiler room. I need the boiler room. I need to force this boiler room into existence because I am chomping at the bit to drain the reservoir. I need to drain the fountain. Then again, I think the fountain, I think I read, needs the basement key, which means I need to get to the antechamber because I think the basement key I remember is in the antechamber. This could be a big run. This could be a big run. Big things could happen here. I still have 61 steps, but I just need to make the pulls. I don't play gambling games. I don't do gacha, but I feel whatever ritual needs to happen to get this pull is happening. I feel the need for it. Come on, boil me, boil me, boil me, boil me. Security is not a bad option. Shit. Okay. And security does connect in 2 different directions, and it is a powered room. Okay. I'm forced with an extremely difficult decision here. Do I take security? Yeah? Well, I don't have the key, so if I end up not getting the boiler, I can come back and try to dick with the fountain and open up the key for it. When you drain the fountain and open up the door, does the fountain stay permanently drained? Question mark. Until you like put water back in it manually, I guess. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't know why I would think that wouldn't work that way. So like using the key to open up the fountain doesn't change anything once you put water back in it or out of it. It does not matter whether the door is opened or closed. The state is based off of whether or not there's water in it in the pump room is what you're saying, right? Just to be 100% crystal clear. Yeah. Okay, well, either way, I'm back to my initial choice of do I take security or do I reroll? Security links up to foundation, which is excellent. That gives me a free room and a free opportunity to go further north towards the antechamber. I still am forced with the problem, though, that I have not opened any of the other doors into the antechamber. Security does give me the opportunity for more keycard doors, so this is going to be a very strong play. And it does count as a powered room if I can get a boiler room to attach to it or to get power to it or anywhere else. So I very strongly think that security is going to be the right choice right now. Yeah, I'm going to go with security for longevity. This is the best long-term play for sure. I'm picking security. How many gems do I have? 8? Okay. Yeah, security is what's going to happen. Okay, so 2 things need to happen here. I need to update the security keycard settings, and then I need to log into the network. Because I'm pretty sure I can link the computers together at one point in time or another. I need to change them to high. And I don't actually need to change the unlock status. Uh, if the power is turned off. I could, realistically. Just in case I decide I ever want to turn off the power. I don't think there's any reason to keep it on at the moment. Okay, so back. Let's log into the network. Network login is Swan Song, if I remember properly. Oh god, the 56K dial-up noise. Oh, that's I want to say that's nostalgic, but that just causes me emotional damage. God, that's old. Start services. No, I don't need staff services. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Because I've logged into this now, does this actually just count as being online now? Let's see. No other terminals are currently connected. The office is offline, the laboratory is offline, and the shelter is offline, but they all connect to here, no? Is security supposed to be the main connection point, I suppose? Right. Office. Oh, it's got the Blackbridge icon in the upper left. Office is currently offline. Would you like to correct this terminal using a Blackbridge connection? I would, but I don't have the current admin key for Blackbridge. That's kind of what I figured, yeah. Wait, no, Blackbridge let me go into the office. What? Can I access Blackbridge despite the fact that I don't have the admin? That's weird. Wow. Okay, well, there's no reason not to do this, right? I even have a metal detector. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Running payroll doesn't do anything other than give me extra information. It spreads letters out to different parts of the house. Admin only needed for logs in Blackbridge. So since I have Blackbridge as a terminal unlocked now, even without the admin, I can link all the other terminals remotely. Interesting. Put the phone down. Nobody pick up the phone. It's going to kick me off the internet. Data transfers. I wanted to make another joke about certain internet activities based off of how they were back in the day. But I don't know if that's TOS friendly. Transfers are not currently available. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Log out. No, that's not log out. No, I did not. How come I can't back up? Oh, I gotta go all the way to the bottom, right? There it is, return. I didn't see... Am I still in the office terminal? Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail of this account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Am I not remote connected to it at the moment? Let me try to remote connect back to the office terminal and I'll try it again. No, it only lets me run payroll and spread gold. Well, I guess log into network. Hold on, let me go further in here. Okay, so I'm currently technically logging back into the office terminal. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail. Permission of this terminal does not allow. Yeah, I can't access the email from the office. I have to go to the actual office. Okay. Okay, well, we did access the office terminal. Actually, I should access the other terminals to see whether or not I can do more like spreading gold around the office the same way that I did. Maybe I can run the experiment from the laboratory by accessing its terminal from here. It does, but it's fine. Not everything can be done all at the same time. Oh. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Um, okay. Yeah, I guess not. Should have probably connected to the laboratory then. Although I may have actually been able to log into the shelter, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what logging into the shelter remotely would have done for me. It's drafting the room that gives me the protection from other red rooms, not using the terminal. Okay, so I can go into the foundation at this point, but I don't really know what it's going to do for me. I need to figure out... I need to get the boiler room, is what I need. I'm going to start to meander around. I can blink back up to the drawing room here. Let's see what we get and pray that it's a boiler room. Yeah, how many keys do I have? 5, that's fine. So we got a storeroom, a laboratory, and a passageway. The laboratory is a powered room. This might be a good time for the passageway, question mark. Passageway is a powered room. The laboratory is also a powered room, but based off of the configuration of it, it puts me at a dead end. I think the passageway is the only realistic thing I can do here that gives me an option to link back up to other rooms, gives me a powered conduit, and allows me to still travel forward. Or I could re-roll. So it's passageway at this point or re-roll. I definitely have the gems to do a passageway, that's for sure. Do I passageway or do I re-roll? My anxiety and my indecision. I guess I'll take the passageway. I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. So you've reconnected, that's fine. You're blocked off. There's a part of me that almost feels like there should be hidden shit in some of the walls here. Like if you had the powered sledge, you could like break through some of the bricks here, but might be a little too broken. Okay. So I am now up against the eastern wall. And I still need a boiler room. And I still have the opportunity to take the foundation. But everything is now connected. I do not have... Wait, that's an exit in the pump room. I didn't realize the pump room was a T-junction. Oh. Wait, no, is it? No, that's not a door. That's not a door in the pump room. Okay. I'm being blind. So I've got 2 exits to the foundation. I have the exits to the passageway here. So I have a couple opportunities along this east wall to find a way to get a boiler. Terrace is not bad, but I think it cucks me out of the direction. Yeah, it's just a one-off. Then there's the dining room. The dining room's not a bad choice. Dining room's not a bad choice. I definitely don't want the terrace, because that just dead ends my ass. What do I want here? East Wing Hall is fine, but the dining room also gives me the food option. It is the better choice. But do I keep it or do I re-roll? Do I keep it or do I re-roll? I think the dining room is going to be the better choice because I can come back to get some food later. But it's not a powered room. Does anybody know if the foundation is a powered room? I'm about to Google this shit. Mm, it is not. Confirmed not. Okay, so with that information, the dining room is certainly not a powered room. I'm pretty damn sure. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. I think I need to spend my dice. Here, I'll do the same thing. Is the dining room a powered room? Dining room is not specifically mentioned as a powered room in blueprints. However, rooms with power typically have a unique interactions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Thank you. I think I need to reroll. The dining room is an excellent choice here. It's a good choice, but it doesn't get the job done. And this is my last hope for a pump room. Alright, well, there goes that hope and any other hope of getting that done today. Storeroom's not a bad choice. Spread gems within each green room is also not a bad choice. I'll take the patio. I'm so bummed, man. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a shovel here. Alright, I need to use the watering can. As I piss myself on the floor, apparently. Yeah, not a powered room. Somewhat obviously. Okay, well, there's still potentially hope for getting a room that allows me to open up the antechamber. Now that the pump room is no longer a thing that we can do, and the boiler room, we can still make an attempt to get things where we need to be. I can always use the tunnel, and it'll always draw another tunnel. I'm gonna just do a corridor, I think. And it'll just link back up to the foundation. So at this point, our goal is to get the key for the antechamber. Gem on small table by a grill. Thank you. As I say, I saw the note. I didn't see the gem. Okay. Shovel? Still looking for a shovel. What can I get here? Dark room is something I can immediately turn around. Servants' quarters. I don't know if I've ever had the servants' quarters before, but it is a dead end, so fuck it. The vault. I don't think I've ever been in the vault before. In fact, I'm almost entirely certain I have never been in the vault before. Is there, or will there be any potential plot items, red letters, anything important inside of the vault aside from the 40 coins? The vault needs safety deposit box keys. I'm assuming that's attached to the mailroom. Is there any sort of lore or anything I can access in here without having any of those items prior to now? You said no, but my TTS bot thought you said number for some reason. All right, then the only realistic choice I have is the dark room. If I place the dark room, which way will you choose? That is an okay orientation. I'm okay with that. Which means I need to go back. I will place the dark room, but that means I also need to backpedal now. The power is up. Well, are you able to pick up items in the dark? If there's like a busted lever on there, how far back is my utility closet? I think it's pretty far back. Yeah, it's pretty far back there. Although it did just reconnect to my passageway, or to my dining room via the passageway. That's actually not that far. That's not that far. I'm gonna go just do that. I might as well. Oh shit, this isn't a utility closet. That was the walk-in closet. No. No, no, that was the wrong closet. Oh no, Chrono, you blind fool. Where did I put the utility? Oh, it's all the way in the bottom. Oh no. Chrono, you foolish fool. Shit. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go to the foundry. I feel like my sense of accomplishment in this run is deflating by the minute. I just want your key, bro. God damn it. Alright, well the dark room gives me two different ways. I can go north from the foundry and I can go north from the dark room. If I'm lucky, the foundry will give me a T-junction that allows me to go both straight and to the left. Here's hoping I get something nice. I am being openly mocked. I am being openly mocked. Openly insulted. Openly mocked. Yes, I know. That's been basement key to get the elevator opened up in the foundry has been my objective for like 5 sessions, or like 3 or 4 sessions, I want to say, in Blueprints now. But I've yet to be able to get the key itself, so... Okay, so... Well, might as well try to get something that opens up to the antechamber. Let me go back here in my notes. I need to double check for a moment and see... I need to take my notes that told me which lever opens up which door. Okay, the east door is the Great Hall, the west door is the Secret Garden, and the south door is the Greenhouse. Secret Garden, Greenhouse, and Great Hall. Secret Garden is something that can spawn not far away from me. Let's see. I want to copy these notes. I'm gonna paste it all the way at the top. Right. Okay. Wait, am I? Okay. Does this door have the guard over it? Oh no, it's just locked. Okay. Alright, so ideally I want something that connects here. A T-junction would be fantastic, but I still need to find some sort of green room, like the greenhouse. But the greenhouse I can't open up unless I have the secret lever. Great Hall would be to the east. The casino, huh? Dining room is an excellent T junction, and I would have the meal because the dinner bell would immediately be rung. I'm gonna take the dining room. I have yet to go inside the casino, but I just don't have any reason to need that much money right now, unless there's lore stuff that shows up in the casino. I can do something with the boiler room and underground. I'm listening. What can I do with the boiler room and underground? Is it the red door? Red door is connected to red box, you say. Does red door contain a permanent upgrade or an item, like a red letter or something like that? You don't have to be specific, you could just say yes or no. Do I want what's in the red room, I guess, is the best way for me to describe it. Is this the red box? This is the red box. How much do I want what's inside the red room? Okay. Well, since I've already jump-started the boiler, does that mean that this... Shit. Okay, I need to remember that then. Oh, wrong configuration, I guess. Okay, the letter I need. Okay, so the antechamber door is not going to be open, but I do have two other doors here that I can fuck around with, and if I'm lucky, I can get a door that has a lever in it, like the Great Hall or the Secret Garden. If I'm lucky, I'll get the Secret Garden, but I don't think you can get it without having the special key. Hmm. How many steps are you worth? 20? I'll take it. Thank you. Dinner was lovely. Sauna's not a bad choice, but as long as I properly deal with my steps, I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to take the kitchen in hopes that it connects to something else. I also do have a little bit of money, and in addition to that, I can also turn on the sink and refill the damn watering can. About the one damn thing this is good for. I can buy food for steps. Or I can buy steps for food. But I am doing pretty healthy on steps at the moment. Secret garden, maybe? How many keys do I have left, actually? 3? Well, 2 now, but... Okay. Okay. What can I get for my troubles here? The veranda. I can get the veranda, or I can get the observatorium. Greater chance of finding green rooms. 2 of the rooms that I need at the moment that have levers in it are green rooms, so that is probably going to be the better option. And if I am truly lucky, the veranda will have a shovel on it. Stick the veranda. I think that's a shovel on the wall. Oh, thank fuck. Alright, cool. And we're already reconnected to the dark room, which is fine. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Oh, okay. I understand now. It's the first time I've ever seen a deposit box key, but that's cool. Okay. So, I need to go back to the boiler room. I'm gonna go turn the power off so it only goes to the red box. And then by doing so, I can go back to the end of the level. And if I'm screwed at everything else, at bare minimum, I can pick up a red letter and an allowance token. Gem on table. Thank you, Suki. So at the very least, I can secure that for myself. Let me destroy the money I have here. I'm gonna do this as a form of insurance to make sure that I can, in fact, maximize my gains here. Let's take the sandwich. How much cash do I actually have? 18? I don't see myself spawning any additional bedrooms or wanting to come back here anytime soon. What does the tomato soup actually do for me? +5 for every red room that you have in your house. How many red rooms do I actually have at the moment? I currently have the dark room, that's 1. Chapel is 2. Gymnasium is 3. 3, so 15 steps for 8. I'll take it. That's fair. $15 steps there. And should I buy all of the bananas? I don't have any other use for my money at the moment. I might come to regret this, but I'm gonna chow down on some banana. They're not choco, but I'll still take them. Okay. We are hopped up on fucking sugar, potassium. I have 109 steps and a dream. I am going the distance. Let it be known that Chrono is never known for not having high stamina. I need to come back and check for this door. See what we got going on there at some point. Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say, you big blind idiot. Okay. I'm gonna go do a little digging for a moment here, see what I can find in this room. Cool, found a key. Turnip. More steppies, that's fine. And that seems to be it for here. I was kind of expecting more out of the Foundation, but shit happens. All right. Our resources have multiplied. Let's see if we can as well in a westernly direction. So regardless of whatever I do at this point, I need to have something that connects to the southern antechamber, and ideally, I need to find. Let's see, south is greenhouse, and east is great hall. A great hall wouldn't be bad, but my issue is at the moment I only have one key, maybe three. Okay. Well, two after this. The Mechanarium and the archives or the office. Okay. None of these rooms connect in a good way to anything worthwhile. The archives would give me a through to every other room. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see one of your additional floor plans. Or I could just take the office, because I do need to eventually get into the office now that I have the password. But for the sake of the longevity of the run, I think genuinely I have to take the archives. For the sake of trying to get more out of this run, I have to. And hopefully I'll redraw the office again soon. Has to be done. It just has to be done at this point. Okay, so we have access to the southern antechamber door. We do have access to go to something south of here. If we're lucky, it will be something nice and shiny. Perhaps an office, storeroom, the locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. For how many gems? One? I've never been inside the locker room before. Yeah, let's spawn a new room. Let's spawn a new room. Let's get something. Let's try to get as much as we can that's new out of this run that's left. Oh, they all take keys? Wait. Oh, I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Oh, where's my lockpick when I need it? Oh, no. Oh, somebody's a sadist. This is fucked. This is so fucked up. What's this? This is drawing. Are you a keycard? What are you? Oh, no, you're just a bracket. Okay. An interesting room, but a sadistic one to be sure. Well, I've got a metal detector and I spread keys throughout the house, so doesn't look like there's anything else of note or of interest in this room. Other than, hey, if you got an abundance of keys, come open up a bunch of fucking lockers. Alright, well, that was an interesting choice. Lockpick doesn't work on them either. That compels me to give myself a unscrupulous amount of keys. That's messed up. Okay. Well, it's time to continue our westward expansion. Is this my last key? That's my second to last key, okay. Well, the office would be lovely. Got the library, the laboratory. Guess we'll pick the laboratory. Am I getting short on gems? I am starting to get a little short on gems. Hey, Lucian. It's not a guaranteed chance, but yeah, lockpick allows you to fuck around with some keys, or save you some keys, at least. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it still gives you more keys throughout the rest of the house, and it is a new room to add towards the compendium. Laboratory doesn't seem like a bad choice at this point, but I'm starting to get a little low on gems. It does, however, lead me towards the western antechamber door, which is something that I do need. And I've actually never seen before, so I'm going to take the laboratory now. Maybe I'll get a cool experiment that will sort of save this run a little bit. Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. No food, no nothing. Okay. Let's log into the network, see what we can get from the terminal, and see what experiment we can possibly run. What do we have today? Whenever you spread 2 or more gems, or spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a shop room, whenever the next 3 times that you open a locked trunk. I'm gonna probably go with spending. Well, no, I'm low on gems. Maybe it should be whenever I spawn a shop. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I was told previously that the mailroom is an excellent thing that you really want to maximize your time with. Never had one spawn for me at this point, so regardless of whatever I do feel like each time that I open up a shop now, because I haven't put down any shops and the commissary is in my pool, that perhaps I should do the shop and I should get mail. That seems to be what I think I'm going to go with. It's either that or the permanent allowance. But as long as I don't fuck up my step count, I'm guaranteed 1 extra allowance token. Otto, you want to weigh on this one? Do you think shop for mail? Would you say mail is more valuable than allowance at this point? She may not be there. Okay. I think I'm just going to do it this way. Yeah, I'm going to go for mail. I know I'm going to get another allowance at the end of this anyway. So that's fair. So now I'll just try to pick up a commissary or a shop or maybe a locksmith if I can find it anywhere else. Execute. Okay. What else can we do here? Let's log into the network. Okay, that's fair. Well, maybe I'll get lucky enough and I'll get a mailroom and we can figure it out. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail. Is this still relegated only to the office? It is. I can't do emails. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like I can remotely access anything else. Okay. Well, we ran our experiment. We have our door here. Let's use the key card. Let's see what we can get. If I'm lucky, it'll be something that connects to the antechamber. If it's not, then we might be in some trouble, but... Haha, the casino, I see. Alright. What does this put me into? What kind of trouble am I gonna get into this? The casino would forcibly not connect itself to the antechamber. I don't have any dice, so I think I'm gonna pick the archived room. Because I just am gonna hope and pray that I get something that connects to the antechamber. I think this is the only thing I can do at this point. To note, if this room doesn't connect to anything else, my run is done. There's nothing else I can do with this run. Just gonna throw that out there. So let's hope. Let's hope for something. The casino, on the other hand, if I pick this one, would give me something that further goes to the left, guaranteed. And maybe I could find some other rooms where I could open up one at the south or the east antechamber doors. I don't know. What should I gamble on? Actually, do I even have 2 gems to spawn the casino? Oh, I don't. So no, this is 100%. I have to do this. I have to do the archive room. What did it give me? And that's the end of the run. That is the end. There ain't nothing else going on in here. But my cash and gems have apparently been frozen till tomorrow, so I have 1 extra gem and 3 extra coins to use tomorrow, but that's about it. Because the power is still on, the temperature in here is not going to rise at all, so that's it. It's a dead run. I don't think I have any other doors I can access. Nothing else is available to me. All that is left now is to, I don't know, dig shit up. Even though it's not going to do anything for me, I can dig shit up and I can head back outside and go to the red box. Could open up a locker in the locker room. I have a key left, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's open up. Let's open up a door. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 6th row. 2nd from the right. Why not? The fuck? It's part of a math worksheet? 6? Why is 6 written on it? Some kid's math worksheet? But we already know how to do the math puzzle, so it kind of doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, time to make the long trek back outside. Let's double check really quick, make sure that the red box is in fact powered. There she blows. No basement key, no antechamber access. All work and no play makes Chrono a dull Oni. I can go straight down, swing around the den into the breakfast nook in the chapel. Okay. Anybody need an old shoe? I got an old shoe. Also, I like how I picked up the sledgehammer and it did absolutely nothing for me the entire run. I picked up the sledgehammer and then got absolutely nothing to show for it. Nothing in the slightest. Where am I supposed to go again? Oh, right. I need to go back downstairs to the thing. To the thing with the thing! And what am I gonna get rewarded with? A single extra penny to start my day, and I'm probably gonna have to read a letter in cursive and struggle hard to read it. Gonna be a damn hard struggle today. So what time is it? Is it time for ad break number 2? Very soon, about 9 more minutes. I feel like I could get up and definitely go for a hydrate and a stretch. And the door is somewhere around here. There you are. Wait, there you are. All right. Hmm. Echo. 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 Wait, what? How deep do we go? There's the mechanism for the gear room. Oh, these are more of the holes in the mountainside that you can see from the... Or no, these aren't. This is on the wrong side. They'd be like way ass over there. Interesting. A little behind the scenes. Okay. Oh, does this lead to the top area of the gearbox room? It does. I knew there would be something having to do with this area. Like, it looked like there should have been, but... There's not a console here, is there? Okay, so which one of these rooms can I actually go in, if any? That one looks like I can go in it. That one looks like there might be something there. Okay. So with the current gear where it's at, it's going to be offset by 2 teeth. So if I connect it here, it would go 1, 2, and then connect to this door / console. So I need to rotate the gear once. Okay. The run is not over. There is still some tedium to do. Ads in 5 minutes. Fuck you, Twitch. You poorly timed absolute animal. That explains why this is here. Now I understand. Okay, cool. It is not time yet. We shall find the solution. Just you wait. I might be stuck running back and forth for a while, but I will find the answer. I am stubborn and determined. Yeah, so there's nothing over there or over there. Nothing over there. Ooh, there's something over there. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. It's kind of dark, but... Oh, is this another manifest for an excavation? It is. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground, the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. Oh, it's your fucking fault, is it? It is a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that I may have been the actual person they chose that they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that the flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. Oh, there's more. Let's see. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, ads in 3 minutes, we can start to leverage steam to much greater effect. I suspect by this time, next month, the steam-powered hoists in the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay. 24 hours a day, you say? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, what? Oh, it's a viewing platform. Let's see. What's this? Oh, it's this thing. I never figured out how to... Is this what the allowance token is in? I don't understand how to fix this or how to do this puzzle. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I guess that resets it. It does not reset it? Make sure I look at the window. I am looking at the window. Oh. Uh, okay, it's a depth meter. Oh, yeah, the dock level is 1 or 2 down from the reservoir. Okay, so there's 14 ticks. Dock is at 14. Entry level. Entry level is between 6 and 7. Adds in 1 minute. Okay. And then a full drain? Fill drain? Oh, it's at full drain at that point. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to pause. We're going to run ads. I'm going to go do what I need to do. I'm going to come back and write these notes down. That way, in the future, I know what it is that I'm doing when I come back to that area of the game. But in the meantime, we're going to pause. We're going to play some tunes. And I'm going to run ads. I'll be back in just a few. Thanks for hanging out. Hmm. Well, I fed my cats, and I went into the kitchen, and none of the type of snacks I like conjured themselves out of nowhere. It was a sad day. Okay. Did I unmute? Or did I just remute? There it is. Anyway, so Otter says I need to put a color in each one of the four corners. Okay, so let's take a look here. Reservoir. Let's see. What are each one of these levels known as? The dock level is between 14 and 13. The entry level is between 6 and 7. And the drain level is understandably between 1 and 0. And of course, now that the notes have been done and I have returned a snacklet, it is time to figure out the puzzle. I need a color in each one of the four corners, but does it matter what color it happens to be? Are there... Okay, these four... They're lit up blue initially, but then... Does that mean I need a blue color in each one of the corners, except for one of the corners I turn off? I don't understand how this puzzle box works. Does that count as having a color in each one of the corners? Apparently not. Do the blue squares want to move horizontally and the yellow squares want to move vertically? But there isn't a yellow button anywhere, and I only have 3 blue squares. How do I conjure a 4th blue square up out of nowhere? They're black, but yes, what? What does that mean? Does that mean, like... How do I get... How do I get a blue square up to the top, then? There's only 3 blue and 2 yellow. Where's the 4th blue? Oh, I'm thinking that the ones that are turned off are actually a color, but they are represented by black, aren't they? How do I get the blues to go further up, though? Oh. That's it then, right? 2 black in the corners, 2 blue down here? Okay. Black in all corners. How did I just move that horizontal? Oh. Wait. Oh. I am kind of confused as to the rules of this puzzle. How do I move the... I don't understand the difference between moving them horizontally or moving them vertically. It's like the... Oh man, I am so confused by what this is trying to do. I don't understand the rules. I don't understand the nature of how these buttons move on their own. Like, I click a black button, they don't... Like, it wants to move shit horizontally. Okay. Do I do this, then this? Does that count? What do I hit now? Oh, okay. I figured it out. Okay. I had to just figure out I had to figure out the parameters of what it meant. Okay. We're gonna pretend I did that first try, but thank you for giving me the congratulatory wow. I feel very stupid right now. I feel like I finally got it done, but I still feel really stupid. Anyway, I didn't realize that the black ones actually counted as buttons. All right, so there is a path. There is something to go for over here. That means I need to connect. It's 2 teeth away, right? So that would be path, 1, 2, path. Okay. Okay. The amount of amazement and energy, but also the passive amount of condescension that's in that fucking WoW routine is unreal. I appreciate you congratulating me, but at the same time, I also feel very slapped around. Like, good job, idiot. You did it. I'm proud of you. Sigh. Fucking sigh. Alright. Yeah, I found another one that was in the hovel, and now that I understand the rules of it, I need to respawn the hovel so I can get it out of there. Or no, it's not in the hovel, it's in the trading post. Right. I'm sorry, are you trying to tell me to finger the lock? I appreciate it, Otter. Thank you for the congratulations. But at the same time, in my brain, it's like, oh, you finally got it. Good job, idiot. Not that you're calling me the idiot, it's just how my brain works. There's an 8 on the end? Go team. Alive, but at what cost? Wilhelm did not play for me. I don't know if it played for you, but thank you for the Wilhelm stream. Ah. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna sound mildly sexist, but it is natural for the heterosexual, well, not even hetero, but just natural for the male to find the thing you can push in first. So don't blame yourself. It's just in our fucking nature. Gotta find the hole. It's always the goal. Do I know any 4-digit fucking passwords? Yeah, I tested all the sound alerts earlier today and they all worked initially before stream, but sound alerts has been having issues. And for whatever reason, they're just being weird about it. Trying to think whether or not I know any 4-digit words or 4-letter words. No. No, I haven't yet. I'm assuming that's what this is supposed to be then. At the moment, for the music sheet code, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. So far, it is first words on the sheets, blank, blank message. And I have not gone back to look up what the first words on the sheet are for each one of them, so I'm assuming there's something else going on. What is that? Oh, that's the blueprint that you were referring to. And that looks like a red letter and a gem. So close, yet so far. Well, we've come all this way, Chrono, but you still came up short. Fucking story of your goddamn life. She asked for more, but you were already balls deep. Still gotta come back for more shit later. I think that's actually the end of the run. Now I think about it, I don't think there's anything else I could potentially do. So I still need to find the mailroom, I still need to find the basement key, and I still need to find my sanity. But alas, this bothers me that this doesn't connect through. If I can get to the docks by lowering the reservoir by 2, do I need the pump room to do this? Or do I need the... do I need the boiler room to actually get down to the dock level? Or can I just do this via the base pump room? Do you know, Otter? Alright, then I'm gonna go back and do that. Given the ability to go back and forth across the reservoir at any point in time is gonna be more valuable to me than just about anything else down here at the moment. Especially if I ever get an opportunity to get the laser and fuck around with the torch room. I'm gonna need it for that. So I should at least try to mess around with that. Pump room is where exactly again? I'm at 82 steps, more than enough to get back and forth. Go right through the parlor, straight up through the chapel, the courtyard, the drawing room, the passageway to security, and then swing a left. Okay. Uh? Oh, right. I gotta go around. I hate the chapel. Okay, so we need to lower the reservoir by 2. So I can click on you. We need to take you down at least 2 levels. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, just like the picture on the glass showed me. Okay, so let's figure this out. See if I can remember properly. The fountain is going to be second from the left. It's this pipe here that goes into this pump. And this pump is also linked to... Right. Diagram next to the door. Is that a... Oh. Oh. I never figured out how to get tank 2 to actually work properly. Tank 2 holds 4. Tank 1 holds 4. And you need the reservoir to get the reserve tank going. Okay. So I want I want number 2 to be draining. Pump 4. Yeah. I need pump 2 to pump water out of the reservoir and pump it into tank 1 and tank 2. So this should be on, right? Like, that should be pumping, shouldn't it? I never 100% figured out this room. I somewhat got it functional, but I never 100% figured it out. Or no, I don't want them pumping out. I want them sucking in. Does it have to be exactly at 2 in order to access the dock, or does it need to be... Does it not matter? Like, could I use the boat at this level, being 4 down right now? Suppose I could go find out. No, what? It doesn't matter if it's at below, or it has to be at 2. Could you be more specific, please? Please and thank you. One day I'll figure out how to get you to work. You want to be down 1 to go across. I thought it was... Oh. So I can't go across now that it's too far down? Is that what I'm being told then? The boat won't go. Okay. So I need to have it only 1 down. Could you stop? No, you kept going. Okay. So somehow I need to put 3 in this tank. Okay. 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 This only has 3. The greenhouse only has 3. So why don't I... Greenhouse is second from the right. Which would be you. I want you to suck. You are on suck. No, I want you to... Oh, it's gotta be in this tank. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, that's not gonna work that way, is it? Shit. Oh, God, I'm gonna spend the next hour trying to figure this out. Oni has 3? What do I have 3 of now? Okay, I tell you what. I want to pump out of this one. And I want to pump into the other ones. Okay, so the greenhouse is now empty. And I can pump into the pool. Oh no, I wanted to pump... Shit. No, I wanted to pump the kitchen to be completely full and then use the kitchen to pump out. Okay. No, this is the one I wanted to pump into. Oh, right, these are both... Oh, I need to switch the lever. Okay. So I've drained 4 from this one. The pipe is hidden, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, there's supposed to be 6 total. Oh, no. There's 6 there. Okay, so I want to drain you, and I want to put 3 back in you now. So I want to put 1 more unit into the fountain. Okay. Let's empty all these out. Both of you are almost empty. Okay, you don't seem to like that anymore. Anyway. Okay, so you're 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. You are this one, so this is the one I want to pump water into. Oh no, I want to pump you out. And I want to pump you into the second one, so I need to pump you... This one will be in. Maybe I have it backwards. Shit, I think I did it wrong. Are you not on? Yep, totally did that wrong. Okay, I pumped it into the wrong tank. That was the problem. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I'm starting to lose my shit. This is still not making 100% sense to me. I feel like my brain is starting to fall apart here. Did you not pump into here? Which pump did you... Oh, god damn it. How do I pump water, the 3 units of water, out of the pool and into the fucking reservoir? So if it's 6-3... Okay, so it's this one that goes into this pump. I need this pump to pump water out and into this tank. And then I want this tank to hold 3 units, and then I can pump it out back into the reservoir, but it doesn't seem to really want to work. I think I might be too stupid to figure this out. This is frustrating. This is really frustrating. So do I just have to get rid of the water in this tank? How do I get rid of the water in this tank and distribute it to the rest of the system? Like, the thing that keeps throwing me off is this valve right here doesn't really do anything. I don't understand what the purpose of it is. There's 3 in the tank right now? I thought that's 4. Oh, it is. Okay. Did I just have to hit the button? Was the solution like a step away from me the entire time? Okay. If I had $1 today for every time I felt like an absolute moron, that would definitely be another moment to add to that montage of moments. So close yet so far. Another common coming up short fucking meme. As per usual. So I'm sitting here and I'm trying to think about, like, what are the ways to get between both sides of the reservoir? You could get through the tomb, you can open up the fountain, or you can use the boat. I don't think there's realistically any other methods to cross. Oh, of course I can't cross because the boat's on the other side. God damn it. So I did all that for nothing. I did absolutely all of that for no reason whatsoever because the boat's on the other side. Well, the next time I use the tomb, I can get the boat over to this side. Which is ultimately what I was looking to do. Okay, well, that's, okay. Well, I mean, that's progress that's kept that allows me to do this for my next run. I can use the tomb now to get the boat over to the other side. It is part of the fun of puzzle games, but I've been so plagued and fucking punched in the balls by this fucking water puzzle because of the RNG involved in completely draining the reservoir or completely draining the fountain. Like, you need to have the pump room, which you can only get spawned off of by getting the pool first. So you have to get the pool, you need to put the pool down somewhere, and then at some point in time or another, you have to then hopefully get the pump room. And in order to fully utilize the pump room, you also need to get a boiler room. So it's like 3 steps of RNG that all need to magically come together to properly allow you to fully utilize the pump room. Which is kind of frustrating. So, realistically, what are the reasons why I want to permanently get across the reservoir? Well, one of them is the torch room. I have yet to figure out the torch room. Once I've done that, there may not be a huge desire to want to constantly cross over to the other side of the reservoir. Opening up the fountain at least once using the underground key would be kind of interesting, but I don't know if there's any permanent upgrades or like a red letter or anything down there. I still need to figure out the other part of the tomb, where the Grim Reaper statue is, because apparently there's something back there. So other than figuring out the torch room, the Grim Reaper part is attached to the tomb, so that's not contingent upon anything else. So as long as I can use the boat to get across and use the torch room, whatever the torch room puzzle reward is, once I have it, there's kind of no reason to go across the reservoir. The only other thing that I might consider wanting to do for the reservoir is drain the whole damn thing just to see what's down there. So it's maybe not as important to drain. Yeah, there is some brutal RNG for sure. But yeah, that's one of the ways that RNG can really cuck you. I hear the RNG is worse once you get to once you find the 46th room in the game. Like getting to the 46th room is kind of what I understand to be the tutorial of the game. And I'm still, I don't know, 6 streams into this game now or something like that, and I still have yet to get it in 17 runs. Also, I never did the permanent upgrade and I never spawned a shop to get any mail. So few things panned out for me this game. Maybe I should have gone with the casino. Anyway, that's the end of this run. I don't think there's anything else I can mess with at the moment. I still need to go into the tomb. I still need the underground key to unlock this, or the basement key. But the basement key is inside the antechamber from what I understand. So few things I got out of this run. So goddamn few. Alright, I'm calling it a day on this run. I've got nothing else I can do right now. Yeah, you'll need to drain it eventually. Is kind of kind of the same sentiment for a lot of things. Anyway, let's see here. Garden Manor. Did I really have that many green rooms? Oh. 37 total rooms. How many new rooms did I get today? Just the locker room? Yeah, that's fine. So I have more knowledge now. Of course, knowledge is always accrued. I need to open up the trading post so I can get the other allowance token. Trying to think here. $38? Holy crap, girl. I mean, I'm glad you finally got it, but holy shit, is that the type of time frame that I'm looking at for finding that room? That's insane. I still don't know what doing that does. At least not entirely. Alright, we're at another day, another dollar. Another day ripe with opportunities for failure. Let's see what we get. I'm looking for either a tomb or a trading post for the most part. Trading post is fine. I'm okay with that. The root cellar we've been into. The shelter, it does not interest me. However, I would like the trading post. Because inside the trading post, there is a puzzle box that now I understand how to actually complete it. We can do this one! These look for 4 blue? Wait. You want to be yellow. Do they all 4 need to be yellow? There are 4 yellow. Okay. That's 1. Oh. Okay. Yellow only go up, they don't go down. Okay. How do I get the purple to go down? Okay, so I need to use the purple one, and I need to move it down in order to move each one of these yellow squares in the center row, or the center column, off to the left-hand side. So how do I rotate you? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's different. That is not what I was expecting. I see. Can I horizontally flip you by doing huh. Wait. Hmm. They only move vertically, right? Okay. The only way to move this down one is to put it here, but this is the only way that I can rotate it. Because if I move the purple square down right now, I'll fuck myself out of this corner, out of the top center one from being rotated in a proper place. Do all four of these need to be yellow? You're yellow. You're yellow. You're yellow. What are you? What's the top one supposed to be? You also want to be yellow. Okay. Well, how do I... Yeah, this is like the only thing that I can think of. But this doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, this just permanently puts it down. How am I supposed to do this one? How am I genuinely supposed to do this one? This one doesn't make any sense. Wait, did I just figure it out? No. No, I didn't. No, I did. I did figure it out. Oh, no, wait, I didn't. I fucked myself. Damn it. Ah, shit. Well, this one is weird. This one is hella weird. Yeah, the yellow rotate around the pink and the yellow ones only go up, but I just can't figure out how to get these two aligned in a way that works for me. Anyway. That hurt my brain. Alright, so we got the microchip. We got the allowance token. I need to go flip the northern lever to the antechamber. And today, other than, of course, still wanting to find the basement key, perhaps today we can look for the post office and the actual office. If I can find those two things, perhaps I can open up the other permanent edition that I have heard about, but don't actually have the ability to get yet. Dollar question mark? Dollar bills, y'all? What does dollar question mark mean? Are you asking me if I got the token? I did get the token, if that's what you mean. Oh yeah, if I had $1 for every time I felt like I was a fucking idiot, I think is what I was saying earlier. Or for every time I tried to do something and then came up short, I think is more specifically what it was. There she blows. The door behind the wall, or the hole in the wall. And of course, as always, any hole's a goal, and the 46th hole is my goal. But here we are, day 18, still trying to make our way downtown, walking fast. Making our way downtown. So we have the microchip, we have the northern part of the antechamber open. I have the extra allowance token from the trading post. It's time to shine. Not too bright though, I'm sensitive to light. Still need to find the fourth fucking torch to whatever that goes to. Pretty damn sure it's in the gemstone cave. But I just need to find my way there. Anyway, let's get started. Y'all know the drill. We got the boudoir, or the bedroom, the coat check, or the parlor. I'm gonna go for 50 steps. Let's go for the parlor and try to get ourselves some currency. We do have gems. I would like more though. More gems is always nice. More gems. More gems. Got a pair of wind-up keys. If I have one of these wind-up keys left over and I get the puzzle right the first time, I can trade the wind-up key for something else. I don't remember what it was, but the trading post does allow for this. Anyway, logic attempt number 2 today. Let's see what we do. There are 4 boxes in this room. I see. Thank you for letting me know that you're false. There is only 1 box in this room. You are also false. The gems are in the true box. That's a true statement. Did I fail so much that it like went back down? Did I just fail so hard that So I've got an extra wind-up key that I can put back in the trading post now. I don't know why they dumped it down so much. Like, alright, we need to let him have an easy one. He fucked it up. Thanks, game. Pantry goes left, so does the observatory. If I had a choice between the pantry and the observatory, I'm gonna pick the observatory. Let's see what kind of shit we can find ourselves into here. I still think something else crazy is going on in this room. The observatory can't just be what it is for the basic shit. There's something else that's gotta be going on in here, I feel like. This room does evolve over time. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got +1 gem. Immediately refunded the room. And we got the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Life has many doors, Ed boy. And today is the day where you find them. Alright. Going back towards the entryway. Not exactly what I wanted, but let's give it a shot. The Great Hall. The weight room is not ideal. I do not like the weight room. Although getting the weight room early and losing half of my steps now with the opportunity to gain many more steps throughout the rest of the run may not be that bad, because if you lose it while your steps are low, I'm gonna gamble this. I'm gonna gamble this. The Great Hall's in the pool. It's gonna offer me many doors, but I have no keys. I'm gonna take the weight room now in hopes that I can gain the steps back. Because this weight room is gonna fucking plague me. So I feel like this is the choice to make. And I just need to focus on getting steps. That's the call. That's the play. You may call me a noob, but that is what I'm feeling. And that's the long-term gamble. That's the play. That's how we're gonna roll. Now, archives. Very early, poor choice. Not a fan. I don't like the commissary either, but you know what? Shit. I will take the commissary. I'm not gonna go in the commissary though. Well, maybe I should. See what they've got on sale. Arcade machine is not functional yet. I still have no idea what the with or without fucking puzzle scheme is here. I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. It's on sale today. Salt shaker, get your extra steps. That might be worthwhile, but it's not an infinite item. It's only per, from what I've been told. Shovel for 6 is not bad. Sleeping mask is also an excellent choice. Do I want to go for the sleeping mask? I think I do. An extra 5 steps every time you enter a bedroom for the first time? Or is it entering or is it drafting? Tell you what, I'm gonna gamble on the sleeping mask. First time that you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain an extra 5 steps. Yeah. And then we're just gonna go bedroom heavy. Provided that they work well for me. Security. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Den gives us optimal build. Chapel gives us optimal build. Security also gives us optimal build. I think it's a pretty no-brainer at this point to take security. I can put the chapel somewhere else, but security is going to be the way to go. Getting security early is nice. Oh, so nice. Alright, let's log into the terminal. Not the inventory. I want the keycard system. For now, what I would like to do is put it on low and unlocked. And then afterwards, I would like to go back to the security menu. I would like to log into the network. I have to type it in every time. Or at least the first time each J. Okay. So the office, if I log into it remotely, spreads money. The laboratory, if I log into it remotely, might allow me to do an experiment. Remote terminal access. If I can only access one terminal remotely per day. Laboratory or the shelter. The shelter, logging into it likely gives me the opportunity to do 3 red rooms. But I want to see if the laboratory this early off gets me a good experiment. I could really pull something hard out of doing an experiment this early. So we'll have to wait and see. Pause experiment, research logs, experiment setup. Okay, I was correct in that assumption. Continue to experiment. What do I have for today's experiments? Whenever you draft a shop room, immediately or each time that you find trash while digging, I can either gain 3 gold for each red room in my house, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in my home, or add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. 3 gold for each red room is kind of shit. 1 key for each hallway is kind of shit. 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Kind of also shit. How about for every time that I find some trash while digging, I gain 3 gold for each red room in the house? Or 1 key for every 2 hallways? Let's try for every key in the hallway. Whenever you draft a shop, or whenever I dig up garbage, I could actually go the entire run with no shovel. I've already spawned the commissary. The only other shop that I have access to, unless the casino and all yellow rooms count as a shop, is going to be the casino and the locksmith. I'm going to go for trash. I'm going to go for trash keys, excuse me. Trash and keys for hallways. All these choices are garbage. Okay. Let's see what we find and put in the corner then, shall we? Furnace, goddamn. The breakfast nook is fine. I'm okay with the breakfast nook. Breakfast nook is ideal. Get me some extra steppies. No extra item today. Spare bedroom, or the spare room. Or the drawing room, rather. Spare bedroom doesn't get me very far. The drawing room is not a bad choice. Drawing room gives me a gem back. No, I'm gonna save the drawing room. The spare bedroom's fine enough as it is. Corridor, closet, or nursery. Corridor gives me a straight through. Nursery is a dead end. But nursery is going to be nice here because it does give me nice step options. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain an extra 5. I think I'm going to pick the nursery. Yeah, I'm going to pick the nursery as my dead end because I need to up my step counter. And that's going to help me. Got a gem for it, so the room was immediately refunded. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to go back to the weight room. And then I need to take a break for ads. I did get a couple extra coins. Not enough for anything nice, though. Okay. How much time on ads? Ads in roughly a minute and a half. I'm going to force them to go through now. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back in a few. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll be back in just a few. Ah! God, this... I feel like I'm getting the worst RNG today. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. How's everybody else doing today? Seems like everybody's a little bit busy. Just trying to stay that way. I feel it. I feel it. Gotta stay busy. Alright. You're waiting for rain. Is your poor otter skin drying out? Do you need some liquid hydration? You don't have to wait for rain for that. You can get water. I was gonna say the East Coast has been getting battered pretty much with shithead storms back to back. Meanwhile, out where I'm at, it's like 100 and what is it, like 114 today? Somewhere around there. It's like 108, 110 at the moment. And dry as a damn bone. Oh, I'm checking my phone here during break. Did some small little baby otter send me a Discord notification? It looks like they did. Somebody clearly just doesn't get enough head pats in their stream and needed to get them in Discord too. Ew. I'm assuming that ew is to the temperature outside. Or at least I'm hoping it is and not what I was said, trying to tease you. But the only damn good thing about Final Fantasy 13 was its soundtrack. That shit ass game. Anyway, ads are over. Yep. Well, your humidity's too high for me. I unfortunately am extremely delicious to things like mosquitoes, and the humidity brings them out. It's amazing that I don't get something like West Nile virus out here in the fucking desert. Anyway, I think this is the only door that I have that gives me a path forward at this point. Yeah. So if I don't get anything nice out of this room, or this run is borked. You know, I'm taking a screenshot of this. There are some days when the universe feels like it just wants to do everything in its power to completely and utterly ruin your day. I feel like this is it. I feel like this is it. I don't want the archives for the permanent debuff. I'll take the dark room. I'll take that lesser of three evils. Boy, let's just find out what we get for this. It's a corridor, apparently. A corridor that leads to nowhere. Okay, run's not totally dead. Not totally dead yet. No sledgehammer, so I can't open that. Unless I want to use a key. No shovel anywhere to be seen. But the run is not dead yet. Not yet. Got a cheeky courtyard and a dream. What shall I find now, I wonder? Alright, so we can get a bedroom, morning wood, or a kitchen. Getting something that would be a T-junction would have been ideal here. But there does not appear to be anything that wants to work in that fashion for me, so... Bedroom does give me a good optimal direction. Morning room does not. Kitchen, however, does. And the kitchen would give me an opportunity to get some additional steps. The bedroom is going to give me good steps now. I guess the kitchen does count as a shop. And that would give me an opportunity for keys, but I only have one hallway at the moment. And it's one key for every 2 when I spawn. So I'll try to get another corridor. Bedroom's going to be the best one for now. No item. No chest. No item. An empty bedroom. As a VTuber, I am not surprised. And I don't think anybody would be. Onward from the sadness room. Let's see. We've got the chapel, the pantry, or the walk-in closet. Well, it's very clear that some of these are going to end their run and other ones will not. Chapel gives optimum placement, so let's get it out of the way. Pay the troll toll, because of course I have to pay the troll toll. The church always demands a tithe of some sort. Otherwise you'll burn in hell. Thank you very much. Or whatever the equivalent of it there is after that. Alright. Enough with the cranky religious zealotry. Alright, let's just check and see what we got. Den's a good choice. Den's not a bad choice at all. Neither is the laboratory, but I don't feel like I want to spend the gems just quite yet. I need a more gem generation than I do spending. Den does not give us optimal placement, but I will take it nonetheless. For the gem. Got an extra box. I always get a sledgehammer with no boxes or a bunch of boxes and no sledgehammer. It's usually the way it works. There's another hallway. That's not bad. Passageway is also pretty excellent, but I have the gems. But it's only going to give me 2 extra ways that I can go. I don't know if I really want that or not. The hallway will fit the same purpose, and I don't have to spend anything, so... And it is an optimum orientation. Alright, yep. Let's do it. Got that storeroom, the library, or the secret passage, so regardless of whatever I do, unless the library takes a turn in a good direction, it does not. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of that. I'm gonna pick the storeroom. Tired of seeing it pop up, and I might as well just take the resources. So at this point, I have the chapel and the hallway leading me up and outward. Let's see what we can find. Archives is still plaguing me. Great Hall's a good choice. 2 keys. Alright, yeah, I'm going to spawn the Great Hall. I'm not going to go inside of it, but I am going to spawn it. Great Hall gives me what? Is it the east lever? Yes, east is Great Hall. Okay, that's optimal. Take the troll toll. I don't care. Okay. So I need keys. There's a boiler room. I need keys. Keys are what I need. Otter, do you know now that I've opened up the red room door in the basement, if I take the power away from the door, does it shut? Do you know? I could Google it, but I don't know if you know off the top of your head. Okay, crap. All right, well, then I need to leave it be until I figure out the music sheet puzzle, so... All right, let's look at placement then. Morning wood room gives me a path left. Boiler room gives me a three-way. The veranda gives me a pass-through. The boiler room is the best one at the moment. I'm going to double-check this. Blueprints, does the red door close if you turn off the power to it in the boiler room? Yeah, the red door in Blueprints will close if you turn off the power into the boiler room. Shit. Okay, tell you what. I am going to still spend the gem, and I'm going to get the boiler room, because I do have a mild abundance of gems. I am going to spend it. I'm going to take the path to the left. Because I can do that for the time being. And I will just avoid that door for now. Oh, great. There go all my keys. I really do need an abundance of keys. Because I need one to open up the, shit. Billiards room is not ideal. The cloister is okay, though. But I do not have the... Wait, do I have the gems? I do. Oh, no. Alright, does the billiards room go in the direction I want? It does. It do. Alright, I'm taking the billiards room. It's time to do math. It's time to do math and squint at a dart puzzle. Alright, what am I starting on today? Where's the blue? The blue is on the 16. We have blue on 15. So 15 minus 13 is 2. Divided by 3. I missed a blue square somewhere, didn't I? Oh, there's 2. Is that blue? The blue is so difficult to see. I can't tell if this one next to it is blue or not. Let's say it actually is. I don't think it is, but if it is, that would be 17 plus 15, which is 32. 32 minus 13 is, 11? No. No, it's 9. And then 9 divided by 3 would be 3. I did it wrong. Okay, well that would be 15 minus 13, which is 2. And then I would have to... Oh, it's multiply, it's not divide. I'm just kind of stupid. So the answer is 6. I forgot that that one was multiply. Where's the blue? Is there any blue? Yeah, okay, here's the blue. So it's 16 minus 10, which would be 6, multiplied by 5, which is 20, and then divided by 10, which is 2. I'm looking for the 2. There it is. Looking for the blue, looking for the... Oh, that was not the right answer. Interesting. This one was 3, wasn't it? No. 16. Then it was 15 minus 13 is 2 Oh, it was 6, right? 6. Okay, and this one was 16 minus 10 is 6, multiplied by 5 is 20, and then divided by 10 would be 2. How is it not 2? Is there another blue here that I'm not seeing? No, the blue's there. There's one subtraction, one multiplication, one division. 16 minus 10 is 6. Multiplied by 5 is 30. Wow, I really am tired. So I need 3. Chrono is tired today. Alright, let's see. 4 plus 12 is 16. 16 minus 5 is 11. 11 multiplied by 2 is 22. 22 divided by 11 is 2. Okay. Chrono is very tired today. What did I get for my trouble? Oh, 2 keys. Cool. Still need a few more than that, but... What's my step counter at? Well, I guess I'm backed into a corner. I have to do the cloister now. Cloister it is. Still don't know how to open up the hedgerow to get into the inner part of the cloister, but... maybe one day. I still don't have a shovel. No, I don't want to spend keys. I want to get keys. I need more keys. I do technically have the opportunity to spawn the garage, but I need to make my way over to the western edge of the house. Morning room, wine cellar, and laboratory. The laboratory is going to be a gem. The morning room gives me suboptimal placement. Wine cellar, of course, is a dead end. And laboratory does give me good placement, and I've already been in there, though. Because I had remote access to the terminal, and I don't have any gems anyway. So it looks like the only option I realistically have is the wine cellar. I guess. I can either get 3 gems now, or I can get 2 gems later. I'm out of gems now, so I'm going for gems now. Alright. That, as they say, is that. I do need to connect to the dining room. Or the Great Hall, rather. I could go into the laboratory, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Or the foundry, rather. Passageway, you say? Passageway, you say? I think the passageway is the only thing realistically I can take here that's going to have any value to it. Yeah, the bunk room obviously doesn't connect anything. The kitchen would connect back to the Great Hall. Or I could do the passageway. I think this is where I play the passageway. Feels like that's all I can do at this point. Okay, so that gives me free access back into the Great Hall. And I need to make a choice. I don't remember whether or not the lever is to the left of the pillar or it's to the left of the chair. That was very kind of them. Oh no. This wasn't the room with it. Damn it. No, I did get a key refunded back though, so I do have another opportunity to try again. I'm trying to remember the layout of this room. I think it's this corner then? I think it's... I can't remember the room if it's mirrored horizontally, if it's mirrored vertically. Either this room in this corner is going to have the lever, or it's going to be this corner. Oh, the crippling indecision. The crippling indecision. Either this room is going to connect to this side door, or this room right here is going to connect to this side door. I have a 50-50 chance right now of picking where the lever could possibly be. Oh, it rotates. It doesn't have a static. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to be gambling regardless. Okay, well, I did get the lever. Please give me a key as a refund. I got cash. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the southern door. That's the southern door. I am 2 rooms vertically away from entering the antechamber for the first time ever. And not only can I enter the antechamber, I could enter the 46th room. All right, I need to take a moment. I need to take a quick moment. I need to have a breather. I need to calm. Okay. All right, I need to think about this. I need to think. What are my resources at the moment? I have no keys, 2 gems, and 31 steps. At this point in time in the game, with this amount of steps, I have only 2 choices. I either have to full commit to the 46th room, or I have to full commit to the basement key. I do not think I will be able to do both. In fact, I can guarantee I will not be able to do both. It's east? No. Great Hall's south, isn't it? Is it east? You're right, it is totally east. Okay. Okay. I'm still 2 rooms away regardless. Okay. Is not meant to be functioning at this high of a level at this point in time in the day after not having enough energy. Oh, don't be a keycard door. Don't be a keycard door. Don't be a okay. Are you locked? Shit. Fuck. Okay. I'm wasting steps. Steps are being wasted. If I go into this passageway and the north door is locked, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I said I had to commit to either the basement key or 46. It's harder to get into the 46th room, I think, at this point. Well, no. It's equal chance for me to get into the 46th room as it is for me to get into the antechamber. Because I have the north lever unlocked. I'm gonna pick the archives. I have to pick the archives. It's the only one I can do. Is there ever any resources that spawn on this table anywhere? No, it doesn't really look like it. Why are you... Oh, you're the foundation door, right? Otter, I'm starting to get stressed out here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm starting to lose my shit a little bit. Son of a bitch. Starting to lose my shit. What do you... Oh, that's right. I never got a... Oh, sorry. I just punched my microphone. I never got a key card, and I never got a utility closet to turn the power off. Okay, my last hope is to find a door that's unlocked to the passageway back here. If this door is locked, my run is done. I have nothing. Okay. Well. And then it crushes it into a million tiny pieces. I'm locked out. I have nothing. I got nothing left. I have no keys. No key card. I never spawned a utility closet. I never even saw one in the build pool. I don't have any other doors I can go to. Man. No underground key, no 46th room. Nothing to show. Nothing to show. Did I even get anything passive that was worthwhile today? I don't think I got anything today that was worth anything at all. Damn. That's depressing. You know what? There is one other thing I could do. There is one other thing that I could do. There is one last option available to me. Only one, though. And I don't think I'm going to get anything out of it. I want to go straight, left. Go across the chapel. I have but one job. One opportunity. One more chance. But I don't think I'm going to have the step count for it. No steppies. No joy. Only sadness. Only sadness. If I can get a key or a key card for trading in my wind-up key, or anything else I have on me, I could salvage this run. Alright. Can I trade the microchip for anything? For a sledgehammer? What does the wind-up key get me? For a coupon book. And there weren't any, even if I got the coupon book, I couldn't even go back to the commissary to buy keys because there weren't any there. There weren't any there. What does the sleeping mask get me at this point? Salt. I could trade it for salt. Fine. Trade it for salt. What's more salt between friends? Does the salt shaker potentially get me? A battery pack. Yes, charge my fucking Vive or some shit. Give me a battery pack. Ivory dice. Alright, the wind-up key is useless for me. Let me trade it for the coupon book. Maybe I can trade it for something else. Compass? Yeah, that's not going to do anything for me. Do I have a limited amount of trades, by the way? I don't genuinely know. Magnifying glass. For a salt shaker. Microchip for a sledgehammer. Didn't I have a box or two? Should probably take the sledgehammer at this point. Oh, I could take the salt shaker, or trade the salt shaker for 2 gems. That might come in handy. Or I could trade the battery pack for some dice. Yeah, let's try that. So now all I've got left is a sledgehammer. And I think I might have had a room or two with a chest in it. I think maybe the den had a chest in it. The parlor did not. Spare room, breakfast nook, nursery, corridor, courtyard, bedroom, chapel, den. I think the only thing I have at this point is to check the den for a key. If there was a chest in there, I think there might have been one, but I don't know if it was this run or if it was a previous run. Set 2 keys. Okay. Alright. Okay. How many steps do I have left? 8. I don't think I'm gonna have enough real steps to get anywhere worthwhile, but... Okay, where's the least amount of steps to get back to... bedroom, chapel, boiler room, billiards room, cloister, foundation. I have no shovel. I can't dig for turnips. But I have 2 keys, and I have 4 steps. Alright, Otter. The situation's looking bleak. I have 4 steps left. I have exactly enough to enter the antechamber and then get into the 46th room. And I have 2 keys and 1 dice. And I punched my microphone again. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's gonna happen here. But I do see that there is a chance to win this. And I'm really stressed out about this. Alright. Alright, let's try this. I need a room to go north. And I have to either archive it. Wait, maybe the dining room will give me better placement. Wait. Maybe the dining room will give me... No, the dining room does not give me good placement. Shit! I either have to pick the archived room, not knowing which way it's gonna go, or I have to use the 1 dice that I have to re-roll. And even if I do that, I still have to get lucky with the next pool of rooms to the room to the north. I'm gonna try to spend the dice and hope I get a room going north. Laboratory, the rotunda. Okay, do I have 3 gems? I have 4, and I've never been in the rotunda before. I could pick the rotunda, right? I could pick the rotunda, and I could rotate it north, and I could try to get a good door to the north. Rotunda spin. Okay. And I've never been in the rotunda, so it does count as a new room. Okay. Okay. Cool. The room is cool. Oh, God. Alright. Everything comes down to opening up this door. If this door doesn't have a pathway to the left, I'm fucked. Like, there's nothing else I can do about it at this point. The pantry! Yo, the pantry for the way it's got food in it! Yo! Oh, I will never say shit about the pantry ever again. Oh, let's go. Oh, shit. First time in the antechamber. It gets so quiet. It's right there. Yep, the underground key. Sure. Too bad it's not permanent. Alright, is there a note right here? There is. To continue up, you must go down. Well, I already did. I already went down. Oh, man. Alright, well. First time getting into the antechamber, getting the key, and I can't take it back. How many steps do I even have left over anyway? 3? Yep. Alright, let's see what's in 46. Shit. I felt so hopeless about this run at so many points in time.
Good.
Thank you.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
She's reciting the book again.
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Is this our bedroom?
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware.
Is this Sinclair?
He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
So my take at this point is that obviously it was narrated by our mother, Marigold. And the book, I initially thought The Red Prince was a book meant to be written about us, Simon, her child. But now I'm starting to think that it was about her father, or her great uncle, possibly who raised her. Maybe it was Sinclair. and he was the Red Prince, and we were the Blue Prince because he may not have noticed his child or our mother that he cared for. And then afterwards, he discovered after she had a child, she had us, that he found something new and decided to take an interest in us rather than taking an interest in her and her life. So it's more of the Red Prince Sinclair found an interest in us as his great nephew. And it was maybe mildly vindicating for a mother, even though she still went without that sort of parental care, perhaps? I'm not sure. That's the vibe that I got. But I feel like it does confirm that we are, in fact, the Blue Prince. I mean, it seems pretty obvious, but the Red Prince I'm starting to think was Sinclair. Or Herbert, or whatever his name was. Also, I'm sorry if it's a little too loud. I can turn it down. Give me just a second. What a cool fucking game. Now, what comes after? What comes after? What does that say? Oh. Oh. Must have been dedicated to somebody from the creator's, creator's personal family. Your new home. Shit. New rooms 1. I'm screenshotting this. Now that I've unlocked the 46th room, what do I get for that? There's a different vibe, a different ambiance. Oh. It's the family crest. It's the family crest with a letter. Was this flower arrangement always blue? I wonder. Oh, I see. Well, that's kind of cool. Open only in the event of inheritance. Well, I did exactly that. Dear Brian, I thought her name was Simon. Or Dear Baron, excuse me. Welcome to Manor Holly, or Mount Holly. Your home. I still remember the first time that I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed by that same title. But life is a journey, and growth, or is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our ease, or I think that's ease, growing into the Baron of Rennington. The Baron doesn't have to be something figure, a daunting figure. Cursive is so difficult to read when you're blind, even though I learned it and I can fucking write in it technically. Man, this is tough for me to read. It could be guided, or can be quite unassuring. Blah 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 blah. Brush and yep. Get to the juicier plot bits, please. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay. I inherited this place. I never had to prove myself. They just gave us the keys and left. Felt too easy. Yada yada. Experience serves with time. Yada yada. As I grew older and more confident, never really had any goals, I feel you, or objectives to strive towards. Never had any dreams to seize or to realize. Well, you need means to have dreams. I hate to be the one to say it. Blah, 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 blah. Never had a Roan? Rowan 96. Oh, it must be talking about a wine. Is that Rowan? ROAN 96. 46. Maybe that's a wine. And now that you've reached your goal and basking in your well-deserved glory, yeah, showered with all sorts of shit, blah, 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 blah. Or will you look to the horizon? Yeah, Let's say Oven? Something Navieri? I don't know, I guess it's a phrase. Okay. So, thank you, great uncle. Oh, it was room 46. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, our great uncle has left us a letter from the dead. I managed to get 46 without all of the permanent unlocks, only 2 of the red letters. And I still have no idea what's in the 46th room, but let's continue as though we're doing a normal run, I guess. What time is it? Okay. I can go for about another hour and 15 minutes, maybe 2 hours and 15 minutes. I don't know how long I should go for today. I would like to stick around for as long as possible, but I have other stuff I have to do, unfortunately. I still have to process VODs and clips and shit. I have to work on my bot a little bit. God, I still have to make food later on tonight, too. Does it make me sound too much like a millennial to complain that I have to make dinner or figure out what to make for dinner for not only myself but other people every single day for the rest of my fucking life? Is that too whiny? Is it too whiny to say that I'm tired of making food for other people that have better eyesight than I do? Alright, we've got the hovel, we've got the schoolhouse, or we've got the shelter. What does the hovel actually do again? Special floor plans. Now cost additional steps. Since no, okay, I don't want the hovel because I don't want to spend steps. I don't want classrooms, and I might as well just do the shelter for the red rooms. I can access the terminal as well. I kind of hate deciding food as well, but I really enjoy cooking from a certain perspective, and even after losing my eyesight, I still do my best to make sure that I can. But also, if I don't make food, nobody else will. And if I don't make food, there are people that will just literally eat like a bag of tortilla chips and call that dinner. And that pisses me off. So I make food. I make food because nobody else will. Sorry, that sounds kind of downery. I don't mean to have a bad vibe. I'm just kind of tired and a little cranky. I apologize. You don't need to hear that. But I do enjoy cooking. I always have. I originally wanted to be a chef as a kid, but that never really worked out. Password accepted. You may now browse the internet for 56K dial-up equivalent of porn. Back in the day when you had to watch it fucking render line by line like a goddamn printer. From top to bottom, one line at a time. Those were the days. Can't do electronic mail because I'm not in the office, right? Yeah, I can't do the office. I can remotely log into a terminal, though. Let's remote into the laboratory. Should I do the laboratory or should I do security? That is an interesting choice, actually. Mm-hmm. What's worse is when you ask people what they want, and the shit that they want is like some of the most basic and disgusting shit. Like, oh, I want. For me, it's like, oh, I want chicken soup. Like, I don't want to make something basic like that. Like, that's just. Give me like fucking, you know, chicken soup with like rice and beans and make it like Mexican chicken soup or something like that. Like, make it, you know, chili powder, fucking rice, beans, veggies and shit like that. Like, don't just make it a basic bitch ass chicken soup. Do something with it. Give me some flavor. Give me some spice. I'm gonna pick security over or laboratory. It's one or the other. If I pick security, I'll pick yeah, I'll do security. It's the more reliable option. Keycard system. Let's put it on low and unlock. Okay. Well, that makes the shelter double worthwhile, other than, you know, negating the first 3 red rooms that you draft and enter into. Now gives the access to, or the availability to access a terminal. Alright, so let's go downstairs now, open up the lever to the northern door. I don't know, lately I've been kind of being lazy, and people have been happy with me making, I don't know, it's called a bunch of different things in a bunch of different places, but I've been making what we call egg in the hole. You butter up a piece of bread on both sides, chuck it in there, and then you cut a hole out of it, and then crack an egg in it. Been eating a lot of that lately. Quick and dirty, super simple. You can slather it in whatever you want after that. Whether you're a ketchup person, salsa, fucking guac, whatever you want. Get yourself some like avocado toast with an egg in it. It's good stuff. Super easy. Egg in the hole, toad in the hole, egg in a basket. I've heard like dozens of different names for it, but you butter up a piece of bread, you cut a hole out of it, then you pop an egg in it, basically. Let it cook up. How do you like your eggs? It's quick, dirty, simple. I usually like making more complicated stuff, but sometimes it's just a guilty pleasure. It's quick and dirty. Especially when I pawn off buttering the bread to somebody else. If you want to eat, here you go. Butter up all that bread. Make it quick. I still need the basement key. I still need the basement key. I still need the office, and I still need the mailroom. That's the name of the game. The gift shop? Wait, what? Souvenirs for... What? Does this unlock now that you've beaten the game once? I'll take a look inside the souvenir shop. Why not? You got any... Oh. Oh. Symbolatry. Reddington? No, what is that? Enjoy a... lunch? Enjoy a lunch? Yeah, it's in 5 minutes. Son of a bitch. Every time I hear that, I feel like I'm getting punched in the dick. Blue tennis? Blue tents. Oh, right. I could just look at the image. What in the penguin tango looking plushie is going on here? It's like penguin on top, Tenga on the bottom. Am I supposed to, like, cuddle it or fuck it? What the hell? I guess it's like a little bird with a swimsuit. I guess my degenerate brain just went to making it look like a Tenga. That's probably my bad. What else we got here? Oh, little red princes. Okay, that's cute. Got the book up at the top. Oh, isn't there another storybook that has a bird in the name of it? Like the bluebird or the songbird or something? Permanent items for rooms. Is that what the souvenir shop does? I can buy permanent items for rooms? Mount Holly t-shirt, lunchbox, swim trunks. Wait. Is that what this is supposed to be? You buy permanent items for rooms? What does the t-shirt do? A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Is this purely aesthetic? It just looks nice. When you rank range 5 with a lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh, okay. Pair of trunks. It's always handy for swimming. I'll be sure to bring some keys. Keys and swimming. Is that like for the pool? Does that mean it adds keys to the pool? Okay. Oh, it's the arcade game machine. Oh. Adds that bad. Trunks, more trunks. We don't wear trunks here. We just let it all hang out. New unlock. What did that say? Dare mode? What the fuck does that mean? Eight trophies in your trophy. There's a trophy room? Oh, right. You know what? All right. Okay. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. You want to play like that game? We can play like that. I'm running 3 minutes ads. I'll be back in a minute. All right. More things to do. More things to do. More things to do, including ads. Please hold. An operator will be with you shortly. I'm losing my shit. I'm very slowly but surely losing my shit today. I appreciate y'all tolerating and coming along for the ride, but I am so losing my shit today. Trophy list is on entrance hall and left table. Good to know. Guessing that's new. Otter, you're streaming later on today, right? Don't you stream on Thursdays? Excellent. I can come in and take my tired frustration out on you via head pats and teasing. Excellent. 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 Yes, yes. Your groan gives me pleasure. Schadenfreude is real. The Schadenfreude is real. Groan. It pleases me. Share with me your disdain. It sustains me. Suddenly Otter's wondering why she subscribed to me. It's signed up for this shit. What the fuck? What the hell is this idiot coming after me now? I don't know. I need to view bot and hang out in somebody's chat while I'm doing work after stream. And I choose you today, Otterchew. Congratulations. Feel honored. Enjoy the headbats. No, it's Otterchew. Or are you saying Pika like you're okay? Like that's your Pokemon sound? Okay, I gotcha. Every time I hear Shadowlord's Castle roar, I just really am reminded how much I really need to play Nier Replicant again. It has been way too long. The last time I actually played the original Nier was Gestalt, the original version that came out for the 360 that didn't even have Gestalt in its name, but it was referred to. There was two different versions of Nier. There was Nier Replicant on PlayStation 3, which was Japanese only, and then the US version, which was Xbox 360, which was known as just Nier, but it's known specifically as Nier Gestalt. I haven't played the original Nier since Gestalt, and I really need to play Replicant. I own it. I just haven't played it on stream. I did try playing it right before I lost my eyesight, but my PC couldn't really handle it. Anyway, ads are over. I've gone on enough of a weird gamer rant. We're enjoying and vibing a little bit to some Nier. But it is time to go back to Blueprints at long last. As much as I enjoyed listening to Shadowlord's Castle. Okay. So we've now got some long-term options to buy shit. When I go back to the entrance hall, I'll look for the trophy list. In the meantime, let's see what I can shove in the corner, shall we? Did I mute the game? I did mute the game. Whoops. Bedroom. Guest bedroom is an excellent choice for a corner. So is the lavatory. I'm gonna shove this and get it out of the way now. It might be a waste of the shelter, but at least it gets the room out of the way for me. And I did get some stuff out of it. Got a gem and a rabbit's foot. That's actually not bad. Did the initials change? No, it's still Herbert. They haven't switched over to our stuff yet. We'll have to get after the staff for that one. So we've got a hallway, a bedroom, or a nursery. I'd prefer not to take a dead end this early. Bedroom does not go in the direction I'd like, so hallway it is. Parlor's a great choice. As long as it goes in the right direction. It do. It most certainly does. It do, it do, it do. Nothing else on the table. All right. Well, the staff did come by to give him his allowance, so he could leave a letter on the table, right? The letter was there, left by the head nurse. Or head nurse. I'm having problems right now. Excuse me. The head housekeeper. The Why can't I think of the word? Words are hard. Anyway, Miss Babbage. She left. Miss Babbage kept leaving a note and allowance and shit like that for him. So I'm assuming somebody comes by once a day. This box is the white box. It sure is, buddy. It sure is. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. Well, we've got 2 false boxes and 1 true box, and if this box says that the blue box contains the gems, well, who am I to judge? Ting ting. Ring ring. What do we got here? We got the den, the kitchen. I mean, we can go for the den. Den's never a bad choice. Yeah, let's go for the den. All right, let's see what we find. Passageway this early? I mean, I'm happy to see the passageway, but that was a little early for that. Drawing room placement is not ideal, but I can take it and I can immediately get what back I put into it, so I'll get the gem for the gem, that's fine. Get a chance to check the tables for something a little extra. Okay. The chapel, huh? Okay, it's nice to see the utility box, or the utility closet. I definitely want to get that. What orientation does the chapel have? Not a bad one. I'll take it. I'm gonna see what's to the south of me, though. Am I out of coins? I am not. Oh, it negated it, right. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Is this the only path that I have at the moment? No, no, no. I can go north from the den as well. That's correct. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Security. Hmm. What is the orientation? I approve of that, actually. Wait, do I? Do I? No. Tell you what. Let's go branch left. I already have the security terminal unlocked. I really do want to get the utility closet now, though. That's going to play out pretty well for me. We have the pantry, the nursery, and the guest bedroom. Wow, okay, well. The pantry does go in a somewhat opportune direction. Let's take it. Banana. I do have 2 keys. I guess I could take one. Banana. Guest bedroom, closet. Or the corridor. The corridor seems kind of early to take. Hmm. Hmm. I'm... Hmm. What are my steppies at? 51? I'm gonna have to do some backtracking here. I'm gonna take the guest bedroom. See if I can find an item out of this. Got the gem. No magnifying glass. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the entrance hall. Just to fill out the bottom left corner. See if I can throw some shit rooms down there. And maybe get a utility closet in the process. That would be nice. Oh, so nice. Got a couple extra steps here to compensate for that. Hopefully I can spawn a couple bedrooms. To the left of the door. On a table. Here? Oh. I guess the note has been switched up with the trophy, though. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Explore trophies, complete the Mount Holly directory. So I'm at 78 rooms out of 100. Or 110, rather, excuse me. 6 out of 40 for Bullseye Trophy. Oh, okay. So for parlor games and billiard games, that makes sense. Trophy of Invention. Create all workshop contraptions. I have 2. Okay. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Don't know what that means, but that's okay. A trophy of sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils? Excuse me? What in the fuck is a realm sigil? Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Room 8 on rank 8? Room 8 on rank 8. Inheritance trophy, reach room 46. I did that. Why is that not? Oh, it doesn't count because I haven't gotten into the room yet. Reach room 46 in dare mode. I don't know what that is yet. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Don't know what that is either. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Day 1 trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. So it wants me to start a brand new run with no permanent upgrades and reach 46 in a single day? You sadistic motherfucker. Reach room 46 in under an hour? Holy shit. Buy out the entire showroom. I don't think I've been to the showroom yet. Ace the classroom final exam. Okay. Complete the trophy case. Wow. I have done nothing in this game. Speaking of which, did I get an achievement for getting to the 46th room? I don't believe that I did. No, I did not. Because I guess I technically haven't reached it yet. Okay. Bedroom, billiards room, nursery. Let's get the steppies in for the bedroom. Wow, what a fucking empty ass bedroom. Closet, corridor, security. Well, I guess this is the place where I'm going to be putting security. Not ideal placement, but it is what it is. I don't even need to access the terminal. Are those car keys? Oh, okay. That's cool. Furnace, huh? We've got the Room of Morning Wood. Means I won't be able to get something into the corner. Shit happens. East Wing Hall's not bad. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna East Wing Hall, and then hopefully we can throw out 2 really good dead ends here. The garage is an excellent option. We can get some shit from the car keys in addition to the actual keys. I got a new battery for my vibrator. Teehee. That's the joke. Batteries. Ha. Is there anything ever inside the car other than the note? No, there is not. Give me a good dead end. This bedroom's garbage. Courtyard. Ew. All of these dead ends are garbage. I don't have anything that could possibly link to. Spare bedroom gives me the possibility of an item. Corridor is worthless. Courtyard could get me a shovel. Or a sledgehammer. So I'm going to pick that. Let's take the sledge. Is it possible for a sledge and a shovel to spawn in this room? I don't think so, but maybe? Probably not. There wasn't a chest in the corner. Nope. Okay. Alright, well this dead end got us a sledgehammer. So we still need to spawn the utility closet, which hasn't really happened and kind of needs to. So that was not the worst way to spend some steppies. I still have 48 left over. And I need to get back to the den and... Actually, only the den. The den's the only place I can go now. To the den! Right, I just got turned around further. You usually get the metal detector in the courtyard? I don't think I've ever seen a metal detector in a courtyard. I've only ever seen the shovel and the sledgehammer. That's it. East Wing Hall's a pretty no-brainer at this point. Just throw the bunk room out there. Pair of keys. Say hi to Hamtaro. What you up to, buddy? Where are you? Oh, you're in the corner. What you doing, Ham? You just doing some laps? Yeah? You got enough water? You got enough pellets? This is actually the first time I've ever noticed he has a bunk bed in the fucking glass canister, or the glass aquarium thingy. I never noticed those beds were there before. It's pretty fucking cute. Alright, good workout, buddy. Have a good one. Spare bedroom, laboratory, secret passage. Hmm. Well, I guess it kind of depends on placement. Do I go straight or do I go left? Which way do I want to have the path curve to? Guess we could do the laboratory and try to get an experiment out of it as well. I only have, 14 gems, so. Alright, laboratory, what kind of experiment you get today? When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, you can either set your steps to 40, get 3 gold for each red room in your house, or gain +1 star. I already have a star. It's an otter. I'm sorry. 3 gold. Set your steps to 40. What are my steps at currently? 35. So I could constantly set my steps back to 40 whenever I draft a red room. And then I would lose 5 steps. And then set my steps to 40. That's not bad. Or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, it sets my steps to 40. Or whenever you use an archived floor plan. I don't know what archived in this sense necessarily means. I think spending gems maybe and setting your fucking steps to 40 is probably going to be really nice. Either that or it's get a star. I'm going to go with the steps, I guess. I still, to this day, have no idea what the stars do for me. So I can't place any value on something I don't know what it's actually worth. Yeah. I think I'll pick the steps. Yeah. I'll commit to that. Why not? I got a ton of gems as it is. Any food or anything on this table? Oh, and it's a keycard door. And I've yet to get a utility closet. Did my run just end? It did. My run just ended. This run is over. I can't go anywhere else. I never spawned that utility closet. Am I stupid? I feel kind of stupid. I feel kind of run down by that. Do I want to go for... Yeah, whatever. I'll do one more run. Is there anything I can do at this point with the rest of what I have left? What is my... I have the shelter. I can't trade anything at the trading post. I might have enough money to buy a t-shirt at the fucking gift shop. I guess I can go do that. Is it 15 or 45? Oh, it was 10. 15 was the lunchbox. I'll buy the lunchbox. It's a fun noise. Okay, well, that was a fun run. Short, and I'd like to say sweet, but not so much. Wait. Excuse me? I broke the vase? The vase? All I did was just hit the interact button on it. Can I break the other one? Oh, I'm a fucking miscreant. Is there shit in here? Can I get stuff? Oh, what is this? Wait. Why is there a microchip in here? Do I have 2 microchips now? Why do I have 2 microchip? Why was there a microchip in the vase? Is this a secret? Is this like, is this just something I didn't know about that's been available the entire time? Was there something in this one? Has this been a thing the entire game? What are you hiding from me, old man? Do I need to have more than 1 microchip? Where the other one is, I already have 2 microchips. Do I need 3? Do I have to have 3 for some other purpose? I thought you just had the 1 microchip and then had to find a place in the house to shove it into. There's 3! So does this microchip always spawn here then? Is this a guaranteed spawn? I kind of assumed that had something to do with Black Bridge, but I just found the 1 microchip down at Black Bridge. But I still don't know where to put the microchips, or the fact that apparently now I need 3. I have chip, but I don't know where hole. Story of my life. Ah, well, shit. Alright, simple yes or no question. Are these 2 vases, these vases, the only 2 breakable pieces of pottery in the game? Or have I been neglecting to break other pieces of pottery? Gotcha. Well, I've got nothing else to do with my time at the moment, so I guess I can go downstairs. Still haven't found room 26. Let me see if maybe there's a place to put the microchips downstairs in the Blackbridge room. Maybe I missed before. Maybe there's a server room somewhere. I mean, aside from this one. Okay. I'm gonna do one more run. My brain genuinely hurts. But I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna call this day here. And then I'll do one last run, and then whatever happens, happens. My brain is such mush right now. I don't even care for the results, just save and continue. Just go. Just to make it happen. All right. Yeah, day 19. Another day, another dollar, another way to meander my happy ass around and figure out absolutely nothing. Oh, it's broken. The microchip's just sitting there. Okay. There's still nothing out of this one. Mildly disappointing, but it is what it is. Take my allowance now. My whole 6 fucking pennies to my name. Yoink. It's the microchip for the microwave. I'd like to point out that all of the objectives I set for myself today are still the same objectives I set for myself with like the last 3 streams of this game, and I still have yet to get any of them. I wasn't really setting out to enter the 46th room, that was just purely coincidence. But at this point, I still have yet to get the goddamn basement key. Long enough to actually turn it around and use it. I still haven't gotten the reservoir fixed or figured out to a point where I can use it to go back and forth every day. And I still don't have access to the mailroom or the gemstone key. But we got one more run. One more chance. One more opportunity to let it all slip. One more chance. What can Chrono do with one more chance? Can I skip this? I don't think I can. You'll shed me. Ooh. Lockpick, you say? Okay. What is the other item in here? Oh. A lockpick and a sledgehammer. Slightly redundant to get the sledgehammer after the lockpick, but not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Let's start this run off. We're going to be positive. We're not going to be tired. Oh, it's too late. Let's see what we can find in here. Den's not a bad choice. Hallway is also... I mean, I guess I can do the den. Should I do the parlor? You know what? Probably the hallway. I just want to get something into the corner. Kabedon some room into the corner. Breakfast nook. Alright, shit's about to happen. Shit is about to happen. Right here, right now, right meow. Here we go. Also, I still have no clue what the combination to this safe is. Maybe we'll find out when I use the terminal. Alright! Finally, at the office terminal, I can run payroll. I could spread gold into the estate, but it may not be a good idea to do so now. I'm gonna wait to spread gold until I've got more rooms. There's no point in doing it now. Alright, let's log in. Get the network going. Let's check that email. Ah, we have 4 electronic mails. From Anne Babbage. Next week. At 6:12. Wait, next week? What? Date, November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through the Hartley or through Hartley, who is valeting? Valeting? Oh, valeting. He's a valet. Right. Okay. Valet for you this weekend. Or if you absolutely insist through this confounded electronic typewriter. That's funny. Not very good with technology, are we? You killed those dumb ghosts to get your composite bow. I see. How did you manage to kill the dumb ghost? Did you go... Oh, okay, you went to go unlock rigs, but then you did the full loop to get the undead female merchant so you could buy transient curses. I see. Somebody's making progress without me, and that's not just how we play. It's supposed to be team progression. Somebody's a naughty cat boy. Needs to get grabbed and dragged around by their scruff. To DC power, reply, fuse box repair. This might be the thing that I need. Code. Or no. Gabe, yes. That is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence. It is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Do I already have the office somewhere? I think I have the office. Oh, they offered you a couple, right, as a consolation, like maybe you should be using this, right? Okay, you're off the hook, fair enough. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Utility closet. It needs to be off blue green. Off blue green. Off blue green. White, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence in this project. Okay. All right, that's 2 mails. Let's see what mail number 3 is. From Mick. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes that you requested, will have been implemented and notarized. With your permission, God forbid, should bear fruit. Rest assured that your plans will be secured down to the last detail. McCurry, McKinley, and McRoyal. Oh, Mick, and Mick. Like 3 Micks. Mick. That's funny. This one's also from the power company. The vac indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it. Okay. So you can't get to white without all 6 being purple. Okay. Well, that's all for the electronic mail. Now I just need to find the utility closet and try to fuck around with it until I can figure it out. Spare bedroom, guest bedroom, bunk room? Let's take the guest bedroom. Give me some steppies. Car keys? Car keys. Oh, magnifying glass. Den corridor courtyard. I've got no gems, so it's gonna be the den. Had an abundance of gems last game, nothing right now. I could use a chest actually on the floor in here. Nope. No chest. Wow. Nothing but dead ends practically. Guess we'll take the spare room and hope for the best. Nothing. That's the first time since upgrading the spare or the blank bedroom to the spare room that I have not found anything on the table. Bummer. Pantry, breakfast nook, or commissary. Should probably take the pantry. Yeah. Breakfast nook just doesn't go in a good direction. Another courtyard, huh? Courtyard's probably not a bad option. I'm lucky enough to obtain a shovel from it, anyway. No shovel. No chest for that matter either. Well, that's a bummer. That's a big old bummer. Bedroom, closet, or security. I don't really need well, no, I don't think I've actually used security yet. Doesn't matter though, because I don't have a gem. Bedroom does go in a good direction. I guess we'll pick the bedroom. Got a chest. That's nice. Get fucked. Conference room or locksmith. Could use the conference room. Could use the conference room to spread the gold around the house, but then actually get it back. It's not a bad split either. Yeah. Take the conference room. And then the next time I go back to the office, if I go back there. Let's see. I see. Lavatory, observatory, breakfast nook, steps, 53. Observatory may not be bad. I think I might take the breakfast nook, though. Breakfast nook gives me... I'm gonna do something stupid, I think. Yeah. Applies the extra delicious, or apples are extra delicious today, and plus 3 steps for a pizza slice. Cool. Can get the parlor, the breakfast nook, or security. I don't have a gem for security, right? No. Okay, breakfast nook it is. Maggie's. Alright. Get the east wing, furnace, or the morning room. Morning room goes in a direction that I want. The room of morning wood. Cool. Coin pouch. Something childish and ironic about getting the coin purse in a room that I just called the morning wood. Regular closet, garage. We can take the garage. Do I have I mean, I do have a gem for it, yeah. Let's go for that. I even have the car keys if I'm not mistaken. Battery, huh? Cool. And the key to the secret garden, you say? Secret garden spawns where? I know it's along the east and the west hall. Or west. Okay, so the secret garden also has a lever for the west door. Okay. So this led to a dead end, but that's okay. We can backtrack a bit to the conference room, and there's also a door to the courtyard. I also have yet to do the right side of the entrance hall. Okay. The run is still alive with the sound of screaming. Oh, right, I can't go through that door yet, because I haven't... Should have spawned security. I should have spawned security too. I wasn't thinking about that. Okay. I can still go through the courtyard though. It's fine. Would this be a good time for security? It would be a good time for security. Do I have the gem for it? I do. Okay. this way. Is it gonna face me? That's fine. I'll take a T-junction. That's right. You better open up. Okay, you're a normal door. All right. So until I find the utility closet. What? Okay, there wasn't anything over there. Until I find the utility closet, I'm going to set this. Oh, you know what? I never did remote into any of the terminals from the office terminal. I didn't even think about it. Keycard system. We need to be set to low and unlocked. For now, at least. And right now, I'm taking... I don't even care if it ends my run. I am getting the first utility closet that I find. I do not care right now. Really, is the dark room the only thing I can really take right here? It fucking is. How shitty is that? Yeah, fuck off. Utility closet. Maybe? Probably. It's a regular closet. That's kind of shitty. Picked up some dice, though. Okay. Oh, well, my run's over. The run is officially over. Unless I can get a key card from back in the entrance hall in these 3 rooms down here, or I can get the utility closet. The run is officially, well, unofficially over until I figure out what I can do. Back to the entrance hall. Post haste. Where the hell am I? Oh, right. Alright, we're looking for a utility closet. Don't have any safety deposit box keys. Let's see what we find here. Courtyard goes through. The workshop goes straight through. And I want to pick up the workshop as well, because there was something interesting in here. I need to write down the lines, the first 4 letters of this music sheet. Stones out by hand and letters wrought. Stones out by hand and letters wrought. Which one is this? Number 8? Stones out by hand. Or wait. Stones out by hand and letters wrought. That's what it was. Stones out by hand and letters wrought. Okay. Cool. Can I make anything right now? Ain't got no nothing nada at the moment. No nothing nada. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Please give me a utility closet. So I can pick the parlor. Logic puzzle. This box is the black box. It sure is, buddy. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. Oh. Alright, well. Box that claims to be the black box has the gems. Seems pretty easy enough. Alright, so at this point, I have to get the utility closet. And I did not get it. But I do have a dice. So. It's utility closet or bust. Or I could go to the commissary and find a key card. I don't think I've ever seen a key card be able to be purchased, though. So I think at this point, all I've got is a dice and a dream. Okay, all right, we've got somewhere. We have gotten somewhere. You need to go off. You need to go off. No, that's not what I've been clicking. You can go back on, you can go off, you can go on. And I need to figure out this fucking puzzle. Okay, so... the code is... off, blue, green, white, red, purple. But all of these need to be purple in order for this one to get white. Is it the second to last or third to last that needs to get white? Third to last needs to be white. Okay. How do I make all of them purple? Does it take the color and it spreads it to the sides? Oh. Okay, they're all purple. And now I need to make the third to last one white. Okay. Alright, the hardest part I think is done. And then I need to keep the one on the far right red, or far right purple. I need to switch this one to red. Okay. So now I just need to fix the three on the left. I need off blue green. Oh. Oh, I did something. Adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. All right. I will. I did it. Okay. I'm going to go for ads. I'll reveal what I just did after ads. I don't know what I just did, but we'll figure it out when we come back. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna run 3 more minutes ads, and then we'll figure out what I just unlocked, and we will go on from there. Be back in a few. My brain. My brain is melting. I didn't figure it out, though. Yay. I did a good job. Oh, God. My brain has been dogging it all day, man. But I did it. I most certainly did it. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta figure out what to make for dinner later. Guess it's not what I want to make for dinner. It's more how much time do I want to spend on making dinner. I haven't had pasta fagioli in a while. Might not be bad. Kind of takes me like an hour to an hour and a half to make, though. I don't know if I want to invest that much time. I'm still pretty far behind on getting other stream shit done. God, I still need to exercise after this shit, too. Too many things to do. Not enough hours in the day. On the bright side, actually, now that I think about it, I might have emotes by next week. I finally might, non-animated ones at least. I might have all those done by next week. Hopefully. It depends on whether or not my artist is able to get it done in time. I think I set the deadline for her by the 25th for both sets, but I haven't gotten any sketches for the animated ones yet. It's just the non-animated ones. They look great, though. I haven't seen what they look like once they've been colored in, but we'll see what happens. Kitties are fine. My boy Spaz, he was really upset with me yesterday because I kind of ignored him all day. He's asleep somewhere. Let me see. He's asleep in the hallway outside the door. Sister is probably asleep underneath the bed that's behind me in this room. Well, yay emotes, at least for them getting worked on. Hopefully the yay part of the emotes comes out when it's like, oh yay, these are actually cool, or yay, I'll actually use this. What else? Should have paused it. I just want to hear the intro. One of the best things about Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 was the soundtrack for the boss tracks. Anyway, I just want to hear the trumpets. Such great boss music. Such a sucker for Japanese RPGs, fucking soundtracks and shit. Anyway. Back to blueprints. Back to blueprints. Oh god, I keep hitting buttons. Help me, brain, help me. Alright, so the secret wall has been revealed. The box and the wall was a lie. What is this? What am I looking at here? Is this like a big power switch? Oh. Throw the switch! Oh, it is! It's the cavern! Hell yeah. Hey! Gemstone Cavern. This is a permanent addition. You now start with, what, 2 gems? Starting tomorrow, you will gain 2 gems a day. A day. How many steps do I have left? 44? Let's go check out the cavern, and then we can come back and see what else we can do with the run. I know that's not the great way to use my steps, but I kind of don't care. I just want to go check it out. I've been waiting. Gemstone Cavern. Poggers Boggers. Although in hindsight, I don't think there's very many people left that know what Poggers Boggers means. It occurs to me that for moments like this, I should probably get like a Final Fantasy fanfare sound alert, like. It's dark in here. It's dark in here, and I can't. Oh, is that a gem? I can't pick up that gem. It's a permanent upgrade that gives me a currency I can use every single day. That normally I have to scrounge for, but it gives me 2 every single day for free now. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. I've managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it is locked on a short track and is way too difficult to move from the reservoir since it's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. Yeah, I know. So I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Yeah, I already did that. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into this side from the site, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up in the old, if the old man wants it done. Alright, well, I very clearly did not get this area in the proper order because I already know exactly what they're talking about. I've already done it. So... Oh, the fanfare. Snowy, have you never played a Final Fantasy before? Oh, yeah, Poggers Boggers is a... Hey! 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 Sorry, Poggers Boggers is an extremely, niche WoW reference. Hey! Hey! It's done. I was right, there was a gas main in here. Oh, shit, girl. What is that? What is that, and what is it about? Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, shit. Was that a keyhole that was in there, or was that a lever? Oh, shit. And Poggers Boggers is a pretty specific WoW rating reference that's extremely, extremely niche. Cool. Well, the cavern's open. It's just a little cave with a bunch of little diamond guys in it. Not really much else that can be done, apparently. But... Oh, you can turn it on and off? What's the purpose of turning it off? Weird. Yeah. This place... Maybe it's because I'm hungry and tired and want to eat bad food. But this reminds me of, like, chocolate chip cookie dough. I'm getting out of here. All right, to the elevator. Secrets are no fun unless you share with everyone. Oh no, not fucking darkness. The visual cripple's natural enemy. Where am I going? Light at the end of the tunnel. No, wait, don't go towards the light. Stay away from the light. Where in the hell am I going? Am I killing myself? Is it a hole? Oh. Oh, there's an invisible wall. I thought I could end it. Maybe this does go towards the holes I saw in the canyon, or in the mountain face, or whatever. What is this? It's a box, and there's shit on it. But I don't think I can really take any of this. It's dark as fuck, too. Otter, you've been here before, right? I have to assume that you have. You have all the permanent unlocks. Where am I going? I kind of figured, yeah. You're so much further ahead than I am. Oh. Does this keep going? No, that's a dead end. It's hard to tell. Oh no, it does keep going. Wait, what? It does keep going. Okay. I know how to play it. One of my parents decided they really wanted to try to teach me and my other sibling. I keep seeing chess pieces out in the house. And I was always wondering where they were going to lead to. Wait, that's not a normal chessboard. What the fuck? What's going on here? Oh, it's a 4x9. It's the grid of the house. Was I supposed to be making note of which chess pieces were in which room? Well, it doesn't matter. Because the rooms are always different every day. Why would that make a difference? Do I need to... Okay, that looks like a king. That's a rook. I can put the rook there. This kind of looks like queen. That's a bishop. Okay, I've got a pawn. I've got a rook. Oh, the pawn lit up. Alright. Am I missing pieces? Am I just gonna legitimately brute force this until I find what lights up? I will if I have to. Oh, so that means, do I have all of the pieces necessary for this puzzle then, or am I still missing? There's one of each. Okay, well, thinking about a chessboard, there's king, queen, bishop, rook, knight, and a bunch of pawns. So that's king, queen, bishop, rook, knight. and a pawn. So that's 6 pieces. I've got 6 pieces. There's only 6 pieces on a chessboard, or 6 different types, unless I'm missing another piece. What about the map? What about it? I've got the best guest bedroom and the breakfast nook. Oh, does the rook supposed to correspond with the nook? And the guest bedroom is the pawn? Is it dependent upon matching the chess piece with the room that you've drafted? Oh. Nook for the rook. And that must mean that the queen's bedroom must be the boudoir. Then what does the... Does that mean that the rook or the knight would then be the garage? Okay, this logic checks out. Oh, okay. What room is that supposed to be? The knight corresponds to the conference room? Oh no, it's the observatory. Hmm. I see. I always wondered what the chess piece is supposed to be in each room. Oh, the king goes in the office. Right. Sure. Okay, so the bishop... Okay, I need to find the bishop and I need to find the queen. The queen more than likely is going to be in the boudoir or any room associated with her. And as for the bishop, I'm not entirely sure what that's going to be. Not entirely sure. Okay. In the chapel. Okay. If I had $1 for every single time where I was like, you know what, I don't know if I ever would have figured that out, or I don't know what I'd do without having Otter in chat, this would be another one of those many instances. Alright, what is this? Realm and something or other. Skills of the past. It's something else, but it's been ripped. Professor something Willard. Foreman copy. Okay. First area found. Either of the natural something from the creations of something accustomed to record various signs with the aid of something. They did this in order of their realm So that might not be something by strangers. Is this the politics? Is this the family history book thing again of all the different kingdoms? Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to the realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found out on royal artifacts, buildings, other items. This book was written to make, oh god, it gets dark, simple something understandable, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and what the realm's royal art would have been for it. Blah, 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 blah. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Yeah, that's usually what family crests and shit are pretty much all about. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle all of the symbols and the idolatry and individual shit, yada yada. Each sigil is comprised of 4 things. A border, an internal, and a shape or something, I'm guessing? The core. The dividing lines or rays from the core. The moats. The border. Okay. So we got a core, we got rays, we got notes or moats, and the border. Oh, cool. Shit's all broken. Right. Part 1, the core. We've got hexagonal, hourglass, and lady buttocks shaped, aka the heart. Let's see. The center of each sigil is unique. Still, it's important, yada yada. I'm sure that I can. It's probably in the library somewhere if I order it as a book. Well, maybe not. I didn't see anything sigil related. Got the rays. Okay. Wavy lines indicate heat. Rainy realm. Okay. 3 different moats that are available, or chapter 3 moats. Martial moat, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Got all sorts of different borders. We've got black borders, blank borders, violet, green, orange. Banners, martial, fog. Need the whole copy of the book for later, yeah, I'm assuming so. Chief is still going. I hope you had a lovely nap. I am not much of a napper myself. I either sleep or I don't. Which is really strange given my advanced age. I have never been much of a napper, and I don't think I ever will be. Oh, what is this? There's a door here. There's a door here. I'm guessing it links up back to maybe the reservoir, maybe from the fountain or something? I don't know. Well, I hope it was a pleasant dream. I have certainly been going through it. I wouldn't say that my experience with the game so far today has been pleasant. I've had some nice moments in it. But yeah, I feel like I've been mentally dogging it all day long. Thankfully, I've had help. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed this one. Oh, it's just gonna be another damn manifest. All right. Foreman's log. Wow, number 3. This one's an early one. Holy shit. As our client Thomas Sinclair. So this is Herbert's dad. Has suspected the arches that were made visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arched much longer blah 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 blah, yeah, than first archived. Only two supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days. That's fair. Well, I'm glad you had a good eat, or at least I hope you had a good eat. We've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed, giggity, has ended abruptly. Oh, that's a common problem, you know? Sometimes your shaft just ends abruptly. There's not much you can do about it. And every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been locked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. It's either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Oh, yeah, that sounds like fun. When you just want to take a nap, but it makes your heart go doki doki, and not in a fun, lighthearted, romantic way. Nobody likes that kind of doki doki. There's that sigil, actually. Right now I'm gonna see that shit everywhere. Should have studied iconography and fucking cryptology in another life. There's the shaft joke, yep. I try to filter myself, but I am still an extreme degenerate at heart. I just try to keep it to a minimum while I'm on stream. Maybe one day I'll let go of the filter, and then I'll get canceled, and I will stop streaming probably, because the shit that comes to mind that I want to say most of the time is, like, I would get fucking canceled by V-tweeters in like a heartbeat. Anyway. So I managed to go through the utility closet. We turned off the keycard door. So the run is not technically over. I do have 30 steppies. I need to make my way back to the dark room, which I did turn back on. So the run has yet to end. But I need to find a room for the queen, and I need to find a room for the knight, which I have yet to spawn. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that in the future. Anyway, now that the power is off, I can change it so I can turn keycard doors to high. Now that they are free. Oh, so free. We're free balling with security doors. Let's get it. Dark room is now on. Is there any free shit on any of the tables? Free gem. And a free powered, unpowered door. There we go. Corridor. Chapel well. That's the bishop. That's the bishop right there. Alright. So let's put the chapel down. And then the only other thing I need to find is the boudoir. Because I needed the bishop and the queen. Right? Yeah, because there's been a bishop sitting on this fucking table. Where is it? Nope, not this one. Here. Sitting at this fucking table, staring me square in the fucking face. For weeks. Well, days technically in game, but for weeks otherwise. Okay. Alright. So now we're looking for a boudoir. That was weird. Booed me. Booed me, booed me, booed me. Give me the boudoir. I need the bood. Corridor. I'm willing to take it. Six keys, yeah. Wow. To be frank, a lot of things will be in your face that you don't see. Wow. Wow. You know, after some of the conversations we had yesterday, I'm gonna just say I probably deserve that. But damn. But damn. There's also a comment I wanted to make there that I decided not to. I'm getting tired. Haven't rang the dinner bell yet. Where's my boudoir? Laboratory is the only room that has a beneficial sort of curve to it. I'm gonna go for the terrace. Career rooms don't cost any more gems to draft. Or I could pick the nursery. No, I'm gonna pick the nursery because I want some steppies. I need steps to get back to do the chess puzzle. If I'm lucky, there'll be food on the table in here. Yeah, there's a banana. A banana. I should have spawned that kitchen. I actually have some cash. Should have used it to buy some steps. I didn't check the nursery to see if there was a chess piece in it. I'm cheating. Blue. Let's see. Blue. Prince. What rooms have a queen chess piece in them? The study, her ladyship's room. Those are the only two. No boudoir. Interesting. I have never found a study. I have never found the study once. And I've definitely never found her ladyship's quarters. If I did, she would have known it. Giggity. Well, that's a fine fucking how do you do. I'm not taking that. No, I am taking. I don't want to waste the steps. Hmm. Hmm. I'm pushing my brain well beyond where it should be. I need to get out of this place. Nothing in here. Wow, that was a total waste. A damn troll toll. Storeroom, bunk room, the ballroom. I have balls. Why am I not allowed in this room? With every time you enter the ballroom, get your gem to 2. Oh. Well, I don't have the gems to do that. And I just ended my run on a dead fucking end. It sucks. Is there anything else I can do here? There really isn't. I should have just spawned the other tunnel with the lavatory. Bummer. Bummer. Bummer, my man. Game over, man. Game over. Did get a shovel, though. Well, too little, too late. I can't even throw in a cheeky excuse like, I've got somebody that has my balls in their purse. Like, I can't even go that far. Like, I got nothing. I have no jokes. I got nothing. Like, I can go back and throw down the bishop and then start throwing the queen down in a bunch of random spaces to see if they're cool enough and they decide to let me get away with it, but... I mean, I could go dig up shit in the tunnel, but that's not going to do anything for me. There's no other rooms here that I have any exits or entrances for. So yeah, my only Hail Mary that's left is to go back down the elevator, throw the bishop on the chapel, and then maybe get lucked out on the other shit. Cool, an old shoe. I can kick myself in the ass with it. Hey, Otter, when do you start streaming tonight? Oop, that's the wrong way. If I end soon, will I be able to raid your channel, or do you not start until a little bit later? Oh yeah, I'll be done by then. Never mind. Just a little too late. Not like I've got a gargantuan raid to send you anyway, but I don't know, it would have been nice. Alright, where's the stamp chest room? There you go. Yeah, there it is. can I put the queen in study if I have legitimately never seen the study before? What is the actual conditions for spawning the study? Because I have never seen it in 19 days or 20 days of playing this game. I have never seen it once. Not a single damn time. Nothing. Not a damn... Fuck off. Not a damn thing. Balls. Balls. Balls! So close, yet so far. So close, yet so far. Always one step behind. Oh, is it morning again? Is it starting to become morning again outside? That's what it feels like. Another puzzle partially done, waiting for another day for a full completion. It's like, ooh, I found something new. Ooh, I can't do anything with it. The curse of blueprints. So what have we accomplished today? I found the 46th room. I entered the 46th room. I unlocked the gemstone cavern. I discovered where the second of 3 microchips are. I have not found any additional red letters. Actually, I did find one, but I wasn't able to get to it. I still need to finish the music sheet puzzle, apparently. Shit! Alright. We're going to hit the dreaded call it a day button. Call it. It's done. It's done. Oh god, don't yawn, Chrono. It's too early for that shit. Alright, day 20. Respectable villa. Sure wasn't. Any new rooms today? Didn't think so. Nope. Lots of steps taken, though. Lots of steps taken. Alright. Well, I found the 46th room, but I was cock-blocked and not allowed entry. I peeked in the room. And I saw some shit, but sure as fuck didn't get to go in it. So did I really beat the game? I don't feel like I did. Oh. I feel like the game is just like, hey, you learned how to do the thing. Go do it again. Oh, man. Okay. That's enough of me making old man noises. Oh, lovely. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Another reference nobody's gonna get. Who is streaming? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Who can I raid? I need to sneeze. Ow. That kind of. Wada wada? Wada wada. Anyway, I appreciate y'all coming out today. Not a super huge energy, high energy day. More of a relaxing sort of day. Which I definitely needed to recuperate from yesterday. Sitting here trying to find a VTuber to raid. Never easy, never fun. Can never find one. Not anyone. Nope. There's tons of people playing Blueprints. But I can't seem to find anyone that's a VTuber. And all my friends don't fucking stream till late. Anyway. I might as well just raid Trashly again. She's playing Mass Effect 2. I don't have anybody else to raid. I feel bad raiding the same person 2 days in a row. Like, I want to spread raids out to other people, but it is what it is, and she's the only one that I can really raid that I know. Anyway, I'm gonna send you over to Trashly. She's doing some ME2 with Elusive Daddy, as she likes to call him. She just said tentacle legs and jelly legs probing into the back mouth right as soon as I started to raid her, so should be a fun and exciting stream with Trashly again. What the fuck she's doing. Anyway. So that's gonna be it for me. I appreciate y'all coming out. I will be again back tomorrow with Stellar Blade. Haha, he did it again. Well, we're going to have another day of Stellar Blade. It's going to be 2 days in a row, and then we will have a brief reprieve from Chrono making weird noises, stupid jokes, and lewd references. But until then, I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you happen to be in. I know I'm going to try to have a relaxing evening, but it probably won't be that way because I've got a lot of work to do. But thanks for coming on out. If you watched the VOD, thank you as well. And until then, we'll see you later. Take it easy.